We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
How do I forget?
How do you forget everything that transpired? Just throw your mind into an alternate reality, and that's it. It'll be fine.
I think there's whiskey in that.
Well, there's some fire breath ale that might soothe your woes, but
yeah, you can do that, or there's real whiskey down there.
But that comes later.
If you ever see me with that whiskey, just know it's going to be a really different session, bro. It's going to be real different.
Oh, yeah, I got the peanut butter one.
There's just going to be, we're going to have to censor it. Beep.
So it's been a little while for us recording. Very recently, what was the event? Creator Clash 2 just happened.
Yep.
And I had a bet with our esteemed Clarence here.
He showed me it.
Marisha Ray would have won her fight against Haley Sharp.
The poor bastard.
I unfortunately lost. Marisha unfortunately lost, but they both fought valiantly and they both raised money for charity, so good on them. However, because I lost, I have to eat 3 beans. And
charity bean.
We're each gonna choose the 3 beans for him.
You have to pick one or two there.
No, you choose.
Give it to Red. Red's gonna choose a bean. Chris is gonna choose a bean. Clarence is gonna choose a bean.
It's gonna
have to eat the bean,
but I know
he has
it's
to get
in
our
there.
fingerprints too.
And we mixed in new beans.
Let me just read
We
past
did
this
mix in new
real
beans.
quick. Where is it?
So many
Put on a
beans.
paper towel, pass it around.
You might get one of
While
those
they're-
Harry Potter ones.
And he has to give at least 5 chews.
And I will eat these one at a time. While they're getting beamed up, please don't forget to check us out on...
Hey, quit fucking around. Just choose a bean when it comes up.
Four being.
God damn it.
Well, I think the stink bug is on the bottom. It's no fair. He'll never get it this way.
Random is fair.
It's stacked random.
Check out our content at twitch.com/undergroundne1. Check out our Patreon at patreon.com/undergroundinitiative, where we will shout out your name, and you can have access to our Discord, so you can chat with us. We're friendly, and we promise. And your names will also be included in the credits. So, yeah. And of course, every dollar goes to enhancing the experience that is the Underground Initiative. Also, do not forget to check out From Outer Space, where John will make stuff on there.
I've been slacking, but I will do more.
I look forward to it.
That was your best description yet. Make stuff
Thank you.
on there.
I want to color this knot.
Also, don't forget to check out the Thirsty Nerds podcast.
We out here, man. We out here. Every other week. We got you for shooting the shit with your friends. That's the thing we go for. I think we nailed it.
You guys do. It's a very comfortable vibe.
It's pretty full, so you kind of gotta shake it while it's up.
Shake it while it's up.
Yeah.
And obviously, don't forget to check out our other episodes on Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Subterranean Gamers on Twitch, where we will stream these episodes every other week. I believe it's every other Saturday on Twitch, and they get uploaded to YouTube Tuesday, guy?
Tuesday.
Is that right? Tuesday.
Tuesday
The following
afternoon.
Tuesday.
CST.
And right now we are in the midst of working on our website, undergroundinitiative.com, where you could follow along with other snippets of information in regards to the adventure. We're going to have maps, dossiers. I throw these guys a lot of notes every now and then, and obviously not all notes can be read at the table. You can read what those notes are at that website. Once again, that's undergroundinitiative.com. Am I a liar, John? Is that the right address?
That's
okay, thank you.
Buddy. That's
We got
certified
your
for
By the time this episode comes out, those should be ready. Because I still haven't sent you Jack. That's on me.
That's from the Potter Bean.
Where my beans at?
We got them.
You gotta tell us.
Yeah, you gotta
Rest in
show,
peace.
Rest in bean.
show them to the battle cab. Or
I was trying not to laugh, Clarence. You're over there acting like a witch doctor, trying to get the bad juju into that bean over there.
Okay, so I have a pearly white
That
bean.
one's mine.
I got a
Just bean.
I have a yellowish bean with spots. Who's that from?
I think
From Russian with
I don't
Love.
know. Or it might have been the one he gave.
And then we have an orange bean with red
no, that's-
spots.
That's mine right
The
there.
yellowish one with spots is me. It might
Okay,
be-
so
it might be
I'll
what I was
go in
thinking
line
for.
then.
The power of the sun in the palm of your
Yellow
hand.
with spots from red.
Sure.
Oh, it's marshmallow.
No, you saw you can see the initial bite. The initial bite is the one that you want to look at when he goes.
Yeah.
The
Then you know-
dishwater one took a second though.
You'll know you have a winner.
All right.
Hold on, cleanse your palate.
Yeah,
Finish
you
chewing,
gotta-
you know.
Take a drink.
Yeah, man, this is
Oh,
a
we know he got marmalade and toasted marshmallow.
this is a bean tasting. He has to cleanse his palate.
Just bean.
No. Okay. Pearlish bean from Christa.
I have no idea what it would be. That might be a new one.
It's a bad one.
You little boy.
Where's the box from the
So wait.
branded bean? Oh, wait, wait.
Oh, it's gross.
Where's the box? Did you throw it away?
I threw away a box.
Where's the new box?
I have more boxes.
I still don't
Later.
know the first one I got
I
was.
want to
What
know
the
what
hell?
my
I don't. Can't help.
people need to know.
I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
I'm going to change the locks of your own
Just
home and give
cry.
everyone the key but you.
Delicious.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to pay for half the price, I'll
You'll be
go
tasting that one in
check
the
out
morning.
it.
Now we're getting
Change all the
somewhere.
lines.
no. And then we got orange with red spots from Clarence.
Just go to
yeah.
a thrift store and
Spicy.
you
Oh,
just buy a bunch of their random
I'm afraid of this one.
Don't, man.
So you don't have
It's
to pay
peaches.
$2.
Cheaper, smarter.
Yeah,
I
you
like
just gotta
it.
buy some cheap.
It is peaches. It's fruity tooty.
Oh, we got one bad one at least.
Anybody else want to throw some Hawaiian rolls at him?
No, those are perfectly good rolls.
Don't throw the crack at them, man. You better seal them up.
So yeah, 3 beans in. Thank you again, Marisha Ray and Haley Sharp, for putting up a very entertaining fight for everyone. Thank you to everyone who did donated during the Creator Clash 2. And fighters, influencers, entertainers, keep doing
like
what y'all are doing.
6'9". He's fucking huge.
But yeah,
Still taste the other one, don't you?
no.
Oh.
But you're not even gonna give us a description of what it might be.
I don't know what it is. It could have been.
It's funk.
Was it like sticky frog?
It was. I mean, they're all sticky. I'm gonna hazard a guess that it was like toothpaste.
You got
So it
easy
was
then.
minty?
No, toothpaste without the mint. Like I said, I can't describe it. I don't know. It's just.
My man's palate is a mess.
It is.
You better thank your lucky stars you buried those stink bug beans.
Hey, y'all.
So I didn't want to mix the beans in, but I was like, yeah, whatever.
Just stuck with your gut.
I know. The odds of getting the bad bean were so high. They were so high until he mixed them. It was so high. We ate all the good
Well,
ones.
the ones that he added had bad and good flavors too. Like new
Yeah,
flavors.
but we ate all the good ones. You know.
I don't know if we did.
Well,
We
in
got
any
good
case, thank you for the beans.
No problem.
Yeah, right.
Send me again.
Absolutely, I look forward to it. Next Creator
we'll
Clash.
give you more during the session
We'll-
when you
we'll-
eventually roll a bunch of ones.
Absolutely. All right, so I guess without further ado, we can begin.
That did.
I'm 100% behind
Until we
that
meet
idea.
again, my friends.
So, last we left off, the Fist is in Boldor. They finished up taking out a lot of bandits nearby, looted a bunch, and is now enjoying their time in Boldor during the throes of the Summer's Arch Festival, a 3-day celebration for the middle of the summer. It is a celebration towards Corlan, Laurenthian, Archheart, god of the elves and summer and etc. Boldor is also doing a lot of events, such as having like a city-wide yard sale that just about anyone can like set up a shop and sell things. Vaxxus just recently got his hawker's license from the trading guilds. Yes?
So I had to get a hawker's license when almost anybody could set up a shop.
Well, everyone, the ones who are setting up shop have hawker's licenses.
Okay.
So everyone but you
like,
had one. Schmuck.
No, I'm just checking.
How much does that
Continue.
license cost again? I don't remember how much it is.
$3.99.
like dollars.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
dollars in the golden era.
But lots of hawkers have set up their wares and shops, including Vaxxus's Din's Demiplane, and with the help of Shiima and one of the locals, they are able to turn quite a profit. Actually, since we're here, you can throw in some music now. While the celebration is going on, other members of the Fist are out and about, getting shaves, getting magic items, getting outfits ready for this evening's entertainment. It seems that the Fist plans on going to Pearly Gates when they open tonight at sundown. Salic spent some time with his brother, Naven, discussing the intricacies of what the Order of the Grey Path is and where Naven seems to stand in this situation. Kulkras got a shave. A most unpleasant experience, but you can't argue with the results. And Vaxxus recently found out that his sister, Lindira, is in town, one of the Sin Guards of Devil's Reach, here to collect on the bounty of one of the bandits that the Fist has brought into custody. Lindira is excited to see their brother once again, and is even more excited to see his traveling companions. But we are going to... Let's see, who should we come in for that? Let's go with Orlin and Kulkras. You guys have been wandering around a lot. I'll say at this point you guys have just finished up your shave. It's around 6 o'clock in the evening. It is getting dark, but it's not quite there yet. In the middle of summer, you still got 2 hours of daylight. So what would you guys like to do?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I had some items to pick up at dusk. You want to go grab those and then meet up with everyone?
I thought we already... I don't even remember where the hell we left off.
We had all gone like shopping.
Yeah, we got our zoot suits and everything.
I thought we ended with everyone there, because I remember the little girl selling shit at the warehouse. That you conned into selling things, so we were all talking about
I didn't
swords.
con, I hired her.
That was just that.
There's
yeah,
a difference.
That was our little stall. So we had finished selling stuff for the day.
Yes.
Shopping.
Alright.
So yeah, we could just do whatever.
Freaking notes.
But Jay was saying that you and Orlin
anyway.
ordered something from like the blacksmith or something.
From the jewelry guy.
Mine will be automatically shipped to me as long as we're on this plane of existence.
Indeed.
Red
Yeah.
stuff.
Do you remember when? Did we write that down? Or did they
I
say
had to write
same
it down
day?
somewhere.
Should be a month for
Oh, that
now.
was a month later one.
Yeah, I can't do. I was like, we have to be here. We have to be on this plane of existence in a month.
Yeah.
Where do you think we're going? I don't fucking know where we go.
I'll say me
You
and
never know.
You know how many plane shifts we've been through?
me and my sister were on the way back to the stand. I don't know where everybody else is going though.
Yeah, I was at the stand because I
guess I'm following
sell
Orlin.
stuff.
Correct.
So he had left. I was at the stand.
Alright. A little bit of time comes by, and some individuals, probably who work for that very fancy nobleman who bought the creepy statue that you're selling. He did say that he would send some help to come pick it up. Hi, we're here for the crate of the creepy statue.
Oh yeah, I have it right here. And I had already we had the crate still, so I just put it back in the crate and covered it up again, and
All right.
right there for you to pick up and take.
Much obliged. Yeah, these two hefty worker help individuals. One gets one end of the crate, the other gets the other.
Yeah.
Happy summer's arch. and they make their way out. Around this time, Vaxxus starts
I don't want to buy any long swords.
Vaxxus starts sauntering his way towards Din's demiplane, and he seems to have a tag-along with him. A young female tiefling wearing armor, like patchwork armor that's either two sizes too big or 2 sizes too small, whether it's the chest plate, the knee pads, the bracers, whatever. She has dark red skin with flecks of orange freckles across her face, with her hair, her brown hair tied into a ponytail, but she still has like these weird bangs up front. I say weird. There's nothing weird with that. Wear your hair however you want.
Don't listen to him. It's weird.
You freaks!
I'm saying weirder.
Let's not go back to before the video.
You don't know what I said. No one does.
So yeah, that is what you see, Shiima.
Oh, it's just me that sees her.
Yeah, because everyone else is like making their way there, so right now it's just you.
Fucking pimp that.
I'm still just standing by the cart of stuff, I guess.
Okay. Eventually, Vaxxus and this new tiefling individual come up, and they're like, Din's demiplane. Dinvula's demiplane, really?
I know.
It was the only cool thing I could come up with at the time. Don't look at me like that.
No, I will. It is cool. This tiefling is just looking wide-eyed at the spectacle of what the shop looks like, and then she turns her attention to you with this bright smile, and she's like, "You are definitely the brains of the operation. Hi, my name is Lindira. Nice to meet you."
Hello,
That's
I'm Shiima.
Shiima, nice to meet you.
This is my sister. Don't upset her or I'll send you to another plane.
Oh, it's hard to upset me. So, please, by all means, try. So,
I mean, you'll come back. It's not really scary, but it's the best thing I could come up with.
he's just teasing. I don't think he can do that.
Sure.
By the way, I gotta write her info down.
Lindira.
Downloading info. NPC.
How many E's
Enhance.
or whatever are there?
LIND.
I like to think you're actually like writing notes as people are talking to you. In real
Oh,
life.
absolutely.
DIRA.
With the IRA?
Kulkras just pairs out a pull of glasses, just sure he's a barbarian?
The
fuck does that mean?
Red skin?
Yes, red skin,
Red tiefling.
orange freckles.
She was in town to transport some of the hooligans we arrested, but she insisted that she had to meet all of you. I kept telling her you were all busy with other things, but she wasn't going to have it.
Brother? Good job.
Yeah, he's like that.
I know.
Isn't that his weapon? Doesn't he have one of those?
Me and
Mine,
her
now I stole it.
So, what kind of wares are you selling, Shiima?
Well, I don't have much stock left.
I feel like Prime's gonna fix.
It's the candelabras.
That is a lot of silverware. That's a lot of fancy folk
Yeah, I
silverware.
think I got some silverware, some candelabras, I think there's some long swords.
You might want to be
Forks and
careful.
sporks fall
Her and
out.
another one in the group have sticky fingers, if you know what that means.
What was that girl's name that was helping us?
Sure. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Stella.
How's the rookie doing? Where is she at?
I'm right here.
What's her
Stella.
Oh, Stella. Right?
Stella!
You have to yell at her when you say
Stella.
Stella.
Stella's been helping me a little bit today. She's keeping all the silverware sorted. Good job.
This little elven
And actually
child.
Pat her way out of here.
this little elven child with like platinum blonde hair that's down to her waist. She's like very bright-eyed, a little tired, but it's just very
Don't worry, the day's almost done.
Oh boy, I've been working real hard.
Don't worry, dear. I left our daughters with complete strangers.
You what?
And you've done a fine job. And I'll give you a little something to take home to your parents.
Don't give her anything weird.
No, that was earlier. Maybe you weren't paying attention.
I might.
It's been a month.
I might not have been here. I don't remember.
Initially, I gave her the death whistle.
Oh yeah, right.
You were gonna give her the death whistle
No,
for doing a good job.
I totally erased it from my inventory. She has it.
I don't
Okay.
know if I was even at the cart when that happened. I don't remember.
Nope. I'm gonna give
I've
her.
already been gone.
Papa didn't say a thing.
I'm gonna give her 3 gold for helping us.
You're basically giving the kid an equivalent of $300.
Yes. Yes.
Go and spend it all in one place now.
She looks at the gold and she looks at you and is like, I think you meant to give me like 3 silver.
Dad,
Are you
I
sure?
made more than you in a week.
Do you not want it?
Well, if
She
it makes
she
you
like
feel,
instinctually clutches her closes her hands and then like.
I want to say, if it makes you feel any better, I was going to give you some money too, so you could just say some of that's from me.
She's
Give one to your mom and one to your dad, and you can keep the third one. Okay?
Just to warn you, Lindir, they're all weird, just like me.
oh, this is gonna be fun.
He's sort of like.
Stella's just like taking in awe these interesting, fascinating, and very friendly strangers that, but at the same time, like she nods. I will share this with my parents.
Okay.
Had a girl.
Good job.
Logo, 12-year-old elf entrepreneur. Left her family.
With 3 gold to her
Well, not
name.
there. I don't care if I'm not there. Inside check. She ain't giving her parents shit.
She's 48 years old. Damn elves.
She's actually a halfling.
They're always lying about their age.
It's got like a.
Slaps her dead. I open my own hotel now.
I'm your parent now.
I love it. It's around this time that Kulkras, Orlin, Salic, and another individual that I don't believe anyone has met face to face yet, an elven individual who wears robes very similarly to Salic, with like pasty white, almost marble-ish skin, with most of his head shaved except for this very long braided ponytail in the back, and he carries a staff on his back.
I say to Salic, mostly like, "Hey, you found us. You followed the cherry smell. Good job."
It's hard to miss.
It does smell like cherries around here. How very interesting.
It's a stain that we can never get out.
Good.
Have you bought anything interesting while you were wandering around?
No more interesting than that child.
Bought a child?
What?
No,
Are you looking at Lindira or Stella?
Did Stella already leave?
Stella's around.
Getting ready to leave.
She's getting ready to leave.
no one bought
she's
a
cleaning
child.
up.
Why would you say that?
Then why was she behind your stand?
Because she was
I
helping.
know it wasn't you. It must have been you. Are you hiring children?
I paid her. Is that a crime?
It's creative. It's creative.
She helped sort out all these spoons and forks and things.
Okay.
She was compensated with money and death whistle.
This is gender. You can't just
did
buy
not
children.
forget my manners. This is
God damn it! And Shiima took that person.
The children, how much for the children? I want to buy the children.
Lindira's like, too soon, man.
this is my brother.
Hello there. Hello, I am Nathan. As you have surmised, I am Salik's brother.
Nathan.
Nathan.
Neiven.
Oh, Nevin. I thought you said
Are you
Nathan.
Nailvin? Mother.
On our way back, can we swing by Gendry's to pick up the goodies I've been purchasing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wait, what did
Wonderful.
he also Loxodon?
Your orders are ready. Enjoy.
Pale, bald.
I put my badge back on because it was the claws insignia I got on the mercenary badge.
Mm-hmm.
I put Saoirse's collar on. I put my acorn necklace around my head.
All right. I haven't made that item yet. That's on me. So just keep track of that.
It's easy enough to remember.
It's
I
only a
cast a
month
spell once a
behind.
day.
Golden. So yeah, you're able to do that and make it back to the shop, Din's Demiplane.
I say, oh, we're meeting everybody's siblings, huh?
That seems to be the case.
Maybe we'll meet mine soon.
Whose sibling is who? Well, I'm his sibling. Hi, I'm Lindira.
What?
Nice to meet you.
What's with the look?
I've heard so little about you.
I've heard nothing about any of you.
Well, that's the way I was trying to keep it, but here we are.
Not even me. I'm Count Orlin Trinette.
Wait, who?
Son of a
And Orlin took up his
At what point in time did you have a sister?
Well, it's been years, but she's been my sister for 20-some years.
It is a pleasure to
Some
meet
years,
you.
yeah.
I get the math wrong all the time.
About 18 years now. I'm his. I've been adopted into the Dinvula family.
I can clearly see.
Lindira.
L-I-N.
L's.
How many L's are in
You gotta
Lindira?
keep switching back and forth.
Is that 1 or 3?
6.
L-L-L-N.
One
DL.
L silent.
Lindira looks over at you, Orlin, and she's like, "Account?
Indeed.
Not like his accountant. You're
No, that's me.
He can't count.
Shima is the brains of the operation. Orlin is the fame of the group, you could say.
Kind of a big deal.
We have titles.
indeed."
We have titles.
She's looking you over, and you can tell it's like she's taking in the really the shiny opalescence of your armor that never gets dirty, the insignia of the House of Trinette emblazoned on your chest plate, and just out of curiosity, where would you put your hireling badge on your ensemble?
We can't say that on the stream.
Like my cloak kind of, the wolfskin cloak kind of comes over my shoulder a little bit, and it's on the left side of my cloak there.
Got it. All right. Wow. Okay, so Count Orlin Trinette, Shiima, Naven. Who are you?
I am Salic.
Nice to meet you, Salic.
Sadiq is the furry one.
Yes, I am quite the hairy.
Did you ever find that candied apple? Or is it still stuck?
Comparatively, he's more furry. No offense.
I don't know. Why don't you come over here and have a closer look?
I just looked out at my furry like,
No, it's
You got to close the trunk.
and that's Kulkras. He's the muscle of the group.
Excuse me.
You are surprised. You're surprisingly more charismatic.
You heard him correctly.
he's right, you know. Like,
Actually, it's a heated competition between these two. I won't say anymore.
I will beat your ass.
I would not say that I'm more charismatic than my brother. He's just less charismatic than me.
Let's do tug of war with the tiefling.
Guys, stop. Don't make me use my magic on you. 'Cause I'll do it.
Oh, he
just
doesn't.
like a match.
He's bluffing. He doesn't have magic. Does she looks over to Kulkras? Does he have magic? Because he didn't have magic when I last saw him.
Did he have wings?
A while ago, he had wings.
He falls out of the window every day.
Could he fly?
Yeah. He used to. He used to take me in the skies every now and then. It was such a wonderful view.
Even once in a
Everything
while.
looked so small.
Even once in a while when she was late for school.
She doesn't have wings.
She does not appear to have wings. She does have a tail, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does she have a tail?
Did your
Is
dad
it
have
also
wings?
a red tail?
It is a red tail.
No, no one else.
That comes to like an orange spike at the end.
This is a delightful surprise. Would you be following us as we go conduct business?
Well,
What about your brother? Is he gonna follow us as well?
Who he's the more the merrier. Of course, why else would he be here? It
we
took me
already-
quite the time to convince him to come here.
We only
I
have
will
a certain
be
amount of
around.
pearls to get into the Pearl Palace, don't we?
That what?
That's later. We have time before we
have
need to
have
go.
a certain, like, are they gonna come with us there?
I think they're open all night into the AM. We can wait into the AM.
Into the wee hours.
into the am. I can stick around for a little while, but
Oh, it's not like you have anything better to do for the rest of the night rather than sleep.
you don't know what I do.
Oh, shush. You wet blanket.
For a
Come
brother.
have some fun.
Says the bedwetter.
Oh.
How long ago was that?
No.
Did you two grow up together in the same house?
Secrets come
Or
out
Yes.
all
now.
from the same.
There are no
like,
secrets. Everyone went to bed at some point in time in their life.
We did grow up in the same
Can't prove
monastery, we shall say.
Was that in Eastburg? Or no, sorry, was it Shifting Isles?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeastburg. And only Yeastburg, as he gives a directed glance to you, Salic, and what you can only imagine he's saying, how much did you tell them?
Well, I mentioned the Shifting Isles, so like, does he actually
Oh dear brother.
say,
When I die, so did my oath. I tell everyone everything I can now.
So they know everything.
Not everything. But enough. Just
I
enough.
always want to know more.
Does Salic have a last name? It's like he's a urban legend or something. Just
Do you
Salic.
see with a question like that? Why are you worried about what I told them?
All I know is from what he told us, you should be ashamed of what you did in that cellar. I don't know what he did.
So
in the cellar.
there's a lot
Fishing
going
for
on here.
information.
There is a lot going on here. However, I do not believe that a public venue is the most appropriate place to speak of such things.
It's not. You'd be surprised how. Shifting house! No one cares.
Shifting Isles, we got the Shifting Isles over here. Nobody cares.
We are an urban legend. A myth at best, and anyone thinks you are mad
And
to
I
say
would
so.
prefer it to be kept that way for
In
certain.
that way, it will stay. I could talk to 1,000,000 people and they would call me a drunk.
He is the drunk.
Do you see?
He's the drunk.
That I can
They're
smell.
both drunk.
It's not a competition. I'm clearly the winner, though.
I'm sorry, who?
How many bottles do you have on you right now?
I'm
He's not kidding. He can outdrink all of you.
I'm sorry, I've won 3 alcohol competitions. Back to go.
3. Try double digits.
Not since I've been here.
Brother, those who know, and those who don't know will never know, regardless of how much you tell them.
I suppose.
That is the truth of the world that I learned.
Indeed.
Relax.
And Orlin,
I will try.
I'm just teasing you, okay? You're the head
As long as
honcho
your
around here.
lips
You're
remain
the,
tight,
the head guy
it
in
is fine.
charge.
Let your guard down for one night, for
It
one
is
night.
not my lips that I need to be worried about, brother.
Let your guard down for one night. Have fun. Be
I'm
a,
just
be
saying,
a
we don't
normal
bet against
entity for once. You don't have to be a champion of light.
Kulkras. Lindira is standing behind you, mimicking what you're doing. Just. She's scrawny. She does not have a lot of muscles.
How old did you say Lindar was?
I didn't.
Always 18
How old
so
is she
far at
looking?
minimum.
She looks.
I'm sitting there, I'm visibly sitting there with my hands trying to...
Vaxxus, how old is your
If
sister?
you need to ask, I'm 23.
All we knew is he was his sister for 18 years, so it's at least 18. That's the bar.
Oh my god.
Isn't that kind of a rude question? Do you always ask women how old they are?
We asked how old you were.
I mean, he is trying to find a wife, right?
That is true.
I think she's from a noble household, though, is she?
That's not my.
So they might just give you a mansion if you go over the Golden Heights.
Really?
I gave him one.
Maybe you want to come with. We'll see if they have some for sale. Does that sound like fun?
You know, I heard a rumor that Kazul had a mansion out here. I didn't believe it.
Do they have
It's
rabbits?
very true. Have you seen him recently, by the way?
Last I saw him was a couple months ago. I know his schedule pretty well. By now, he should be in Fort Fang.
Maybe I'll catch him on the way back. But anyway, yeah, of course, if you needed a place to stay, you could always stay at my mansion or Orlin's mansion. Or Kazul's mansion. Dad's mansion. I'm sure we can make a room for you. It's a pretty big place.
It must be the right
All right. Well,
If
I
he
wanna
calls his
ask her
father
really
by his
quick.
first name.
yeah.
You don't live here, or you just
She
passing
calls it
through on your
Kazul,
own?
okay?
I passed through with an entourage of Sin guards
And
to
call him
pick up the black bandit known as Grun. I don't know if you know. Well, yeah, you're part of the group.
Care of that.
Yeah, he somehow arranged for a group of slaves to be brought in through Devil's Reach.
Yes.
We don't like that happening in our
agree.
neighborhood, so it is the Sin Guard's job to apprehend him. But it seems like you guys were able to deal with that. Much thanks. We'll be picking Grun up tomorrow and be brought back to Devil's Reach for justice.
Are you a
What was
Sin
Grun again? I got
Guardian
hit a lot
yourself,
the past
or you
couple of
just,
days.
I am a Sin Guard. I know that such station isn't really recognized outside of Devil's Reach, but hey, if the Count doesn't mind waiting until I become a Sin Knight, who knows? Maybe that's enough stature for your matchmaking prowesses. She gives a playful wink.
Possibly, it'd be more up to my father, unfortunately.
I think I'm gonna stay in his mansion.
You will be in-laws. Say hello to your brother.
Alright, you stay away from my sister. I don't care what she tells you.
He's not the boss of me.
Do you see how much she likes you already? It's over.
Why would they turn her into a statue?
You know what? I'm going to make my own guild. It's going to be called the
Name
Foot,
Madeira?
and none of you are going to be it.
like Lindira?
Clear keeps mispronouncing.
At this point, two Dragonborn from the.
I know where you sleep.
I know where you sleep and where you live.
Bring it on!
Anytime.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't you wake up in the tub?
So? It was comfortable.
So Din's demiplane is set up in front of this lovely bakery shop named Tasty Treats. Two of the owners, a couple of older-looking Dragonborn, they come out. Yanin, the brass male, speaks up. Oh, what's all the commotion out here? I see we have a lot of customers.
We're just having some friendly conversations. Nothing to concern yourself.
Your baked goods make my knees weak. What is that smell?
Oh, we sell a little bit of everything,
you already got
but
kicked out of there last time, remember?
I did?
Yeah, you went in and then they kicked you out because
He paid them
he messed
off.
with them to like kick you out
Oh.
as a joke.
I don't know if you remember that or not.
I do.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't think you were privy to it.
Yeah, you didn't know.
He didn't. His character still doesn't know.
Yeah.
None of you guys knew either. It was the
You told
point,
us.
but I didn't.
So, there's a lot of commotion going on outside. I just wanted to see what everyone was doing.
Let go.
Did you say what his name was?
Yanin, Yanan.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to let
Sorry, was it called Tasty Treats?
Tasty Treats, yes. I just wanted to see if you guys were closing up for the evening. Most of the other shops close around this time because in a little bit there's going to be a parade all across the city.
As he's saying that, my spells and stuff that I had used, I start like shutting them off one at a time.
Very magically, the
colorful banner sort of goes away. The smell of cherries starts to disappear.
Not the cherries.
savor it now.
Yeah. And then it's just the cart. I guess,
You're more than welcome to keep your items, your cart and whatnot out here if you wanted to sell more tomorrow. But if you wanted to take it elsewhere, I totally understand.
Will it be guarded here? Or would we have to bring it to a stable to have it guarded?
Honestly, I would recommend that it is at least covered in some way. But there will be patrols out here. More so than any other day, because a lot of hawkers will do the same thing. They'll just leave their wares out as secure as they can be, but, anyone who's strong can just pick up a heavy box and run. But that's entirely on...
I'm going to insight check him. Is he just being a concerned citizen, or is he like, please get the fuck out, you morons?
Sure. Make an insight check.
That's nice. I don't think he'd be mean to us. Well...
19.
19? He seems to be... He seems to understand that this is probably the first time that that this group is attempting such a thing. So he's being helpful, but also guiding you.
Okay, I was thinking like, you can move if you want. Get the fuck out of here. With a broom.
Seeing as how I don't have any way to magically guard this, I think we might move it for the night.
Well, yeah, you have
very well then.
You have what, 200 pounds of silverware or some crap over there?
Could I have some sweetbread?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any bread that is Loxodon dietary friendly. My apologies.
Do you know what Loxodons eat?
Not my treats, I can tell you that.
This is discriminatory.
I think you should go to the lawmaster.
I'm sure there's other bakeries.
So, I don't remember you having...
This is not the point now about the other bakeries.
But Salic, there has to be hundreds of other sweet stands you can go to.
Oh yes, indeed. There are plenty of hawkers probably selling their homemade treats as well. If my establishment is not... I would feel bad selling my wares to you, but surely others may.
So, you didn't tell me you had any food allergies.
I don't.
Is it the peanuts? I didn't.
I've never been treated this badly.
This is going on.
I love the draconic people.
Naven is laughing to himself. Oh, this is great.
You're snickering.
Yes. It's funny. You like treats.
It's funny that you deny me the treats.
Yes. The look on your face is priceless.
I am hurt.
I know, and it's funny.
Who put you up to this?
He looks at the empty ale mug in his hand that you paid for.
Am I sober enough to cry?
Again, why don't you give it another shot? There's plenty of other places you can go.
It's not the point. This is not over.
So...
I will see this shop burn to the ground.
At this point, Stella walks up to her dad and hands him a gold. We got paid today! Oh, that's very nice.
What the fuck?
Thank you. He looks over at you two. Thank you very much for your patronage. We do appreciate it.
It was a treat having her help us.
A tasty treat, I hope.
She did a good job sorting things.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, see? That's good. That's good to
Please.
And then your trunk is like in the mist on the glass.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of little kids in the shop.
All different shapes and sizes. They don't have allergies.
More time in there, they might have the diabetes.
I want to head to the stable where we left the Jeffries and stuff. I just want to grab one of the Jeffries, walk it back to this cart just to pull it back to the stable.
Oh, wait,
not a problem.
You don't give one Jeffrey, you get them both.
For the stable
They're a package deal. They'll get separation anxiety.
And Carl?
Yeah, sure.
Do we still have Carl? Or wait, is he still attached to the cart?
Yeah,
At the
Carl.
moment,
Wait, what's a
I
car?
forgot we had a
Our
third,
third
horse.
horse.
Let's say
Yeah, third
right
horse
now
Okay,
Carl is
alright.
attached to the
Okay,
to
never mind.
the
I'll
character.
just quickly set.
He was the horse we
Carl to
rescued
the-
from the bandit camp.
He was real,
Not
he was
a
real
problem.
I
scrawny.
had to pay
Coral.
for night fee or whatever.
Let's say 5 silver for the week.
Ugh. Yeah, but
We only have
how
a
the
billion
conversions
gold.
go.
10 silver to a gold.
I don't have any silver at the moment.
You guys going with us to the Pearly Gates?
Wait, so I
Well,
take
you need
away
me to get in, so
one
of course I'm
gold.
coming with. I invited the lawmaster. She said she would come because I don't know what kind of
You
mischief
said
we might
have
get
any
into.
silver?
5 silver.
Oh, 5.
And then
so
us,
I keep
and that's it?
5.
That's as many as I can take. Otherwise, I'd be more than happy to let your sister come with.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. Did we ever invite Rico?
I think you brought it up at one point.
Yeah, you guys haven't talked to,
We haven't been that
Rico
cruel
yet.
to the nerd.
I
yet.
thought that was the first thing I did, no?
Not yet, no.
Oh, sadness. I gotta go
And
talk
then
to
your
her
sister's not coming?
No, we did that when we came back. We found out about his
I don't
husband
have
and
enough.
whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So.
Pearly
He was talking
Gates
about
sounds fun, but I'm fine to sit it out. You guys look like you had this planned, and I just sort of showed up. It's fine.
But you just
Where
got
we come from, there's a lot of places like Pearly Gates. It kind of wears on you sometimes, if that makes sense.
But you can't introduce yourself and just disappear. You'll come back, yes?
Vaxxus, our dad has a mansion here, and something tells me that Count Orlin Trinette may have a mansion here, I assume?
You're not staying at his place.
There's a scorpion.
It is much
they're
bigger.
both equally
Much bigger.
haunted.
I don't know.
Is your sister seeing it?
Hey, both of those things are haunted.
Hey,
Oh,
I
yeah,
know,
oh,
but
yeah.
you wouldn't really tell me probably.
He stayed in both. And
Oh, he has a sister too?
Yes.
I said
I
nothing
would
bad,
love
huh?
to meet your sister, if
You
that's
have to
alright
get
with you,
in
Count.
line.
Yes, of course.
Unless you are,
I get to meet.
Stay with her while we were
unless you are
Pearly
willing
Gates
to
or something.
cooperate on this
That
venture,
sounds.
then we can talk
That sounds lovely. If that's not a problem
It sounds
with
like
you
the worst
or
kind
your
of
sister,
plan.
of
We're
course.
probably gonna head back there to
Trolling
change soon if you want to come either.
That sounds great. I am dying to get out of this ramshackled
I know
armor.
you don't like fire, but there's only one way to fight fire.
Seems
And
like
it's
the
not with water.
It's with more fire.
Exactly. Do you see?
Well, she was the
She's
she was
just
the,
as crazy as you, but I like her more somehow.
well, she's the smart one in our family. But you could put it that way.
The bomb.
She has an intelligence of 11.
The bomb.
Still higher than
Compared to his
Still
7.
higher.
She's a genius in this group.
We are all here together as a family.
You know what? I think she would get a
Who
lot
knows
of
the next time you'll see
That's a
someone
good
from my family? Who knows? Why not? Have a good time.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we are going to somewhere for, I guess, to just stay and have dinner, perhaps, while you guys
House
get
party
ready.
at
I want to
Orlin.
ask his
do it.
brother where he's staying. Where are you staying?
Sure. Well, I have a room over at the Loots and Loggers Tavern, but
Yeah, isn't that where
It's
we
a
were
sad
before?
room. Very quiet. Very lonely.
I believe some would call it Spartan aesthetics.
I think that's code for lonely.
Can I talk like this?
Are you also just passing through for the fest or something
I
else?
was here for a while, administering aid to those who
Oh,
were
right.
afflicted by
Yeah, I
the.
remember now.
My people never just
The
pass
pandemic.
through.
Oh, so he's one of the good ones.
So were
Yes,
you called
yes.
here to help?
I heard the call to help.
Compelled to listen.
What does
So
it
are
sound
you,
like?
A cleric?
No, I am. I am a physician of sorts, like Salic here. If his
Herbalist?
He just,
I dabble in.
he just keeps slapping us.
Where he finished his studies, I didn't get the same opportunity. You know,
His
all about the.
We trained under the same ways, so anything he can do, well,
You can
I
do
cannot. Your words, not mine.
You said you're a physician?
So now
Of
you can
sorts,
laugh.
yes.
I got this growth if you can look at it. My biceps, they're just way too big for a human.
Oh, Put those pythons away. Those are venomous.
And I don't know what it is, but I try to heal it. I slap the bicep, and every time it gets bigger.
Rock hard.
Do you see this, Lindera?
Yes.
It's huge.
Uh-huh.
Weak.
The amount of weight he could carry, the amount of pride he can carry. Look at him.
The amount of audacity.
I'm gonna cast
Maybe the pinnacle of the humans.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, see what Salic is talking about, and I'm gonna put my hand on Salic and I'm gonna cast banishment.
Oh my gosh.
What sort of saving throw is that?
Why?
It's a charisma saving throw. Oh,
Charisma. Make a charisma saving throw.
of 16, I believe.
Charismatic, are you? Is that your thing?
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
Who's good at charisma? Just you?
Just him.
Yeah, buddy.
A charisma saving throw, huh? Alright. Have what of higher?
16 or higher.
Get ready to eat shit, nerd.
Yeah.
-1 is 18.
I'm gonna cast it again.
It's too late. It's too late. I'm hip to your tricks. Get off.
Make an attack
You
roll.
have like a decent...
An unarmed attack roll.
With
my bonuses, yeah?
Yeah, with your bonuses.
Punch Kulkras.
Vaxxus,
Roll for initiative.
stop trying to banish the link.
28.
I'm gonna take the hit and punch him back.
Just turns into a brawl.
But it's not a punch. It's
Did you try and banish me?
No.
Why did I separate you two?
You're casting
And in
spells
front of
behind
your
my back.
siblings. For shame.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah, Vaxxus, what's
That's
going
not the
on?
shadow.
I punch Orlin.
I'm just gonna step over by their siblings and like... Yeah, I don't know.
All I say is slap.
Is it like this every day?
I tackle him through the front of the building.
More or less. But this is an extreme case. Do you have a candle on you, by the way?
They can be like, get out.
No.
No, a match maybe.
No.
I just don't like where this conversation's going.
This is a woman blossoming.
I will banish
Your job as
you,
an older brother.
Nobody
Is
wants to
to
hear about
nurture
their
this
sister
flower.
blossoming.
Okay?
See? Orlin's the only one else here making sense.
what did he say?
Nobody wants to hear about their sister blossoming.
Why gotta make it weird?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you are right. But that is a grown woman who can make her own decisions and you cannot police her.
Well, I used to, so sue me.
How long ago have you seen her?
That's none of your business.
At this point, a streak of red fire just comes out from the front of the storefront of Tasty Treats as Yanin, this brass dragonborn, just shoots out a flame of fire from his gullet, just high enough to be away, just over everyone's head.
I jump back at least 5 feet.
Coward.
I cast fireball.
Do you?
Up into the air.
I don't have any. Wait, do I have? Do I have?
Who has
Is
one?
Is that the same
Someone
fire
has
you
it.
use to bake your baked goods?
Wait,
It can be.
I gave.
Could I taste them?
Dang, I'm out of spells already.
No. Well, he looks at you.
Well, the day
He looks at Vaxxus. Make a persuasion check.
Oh man, you wasted your charisma save on that one.
I know, dude.
Yeah, did I give you the wand of fireballs?
Where'd it go?
Did I give you the wand of fireballs?
I think I have that one.
I was gonna say, I think
No,
someone with
someone-
magic capabilities has to use it.
Or do I still?
I'm waiving that.
I don't.
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Like, what,
Oh,
what
so
was
it's
it
on
we
my-
gave to Saoirse? I wrote that down.
Circular blasting.
Oh, yeah, the blastic one.
Yeah, you should still have the wand of fireballs.
Oh, okay, I still have that then. Alright.
So you attempt to convince Ian to give you a treat, and he's just like, tell you what, come by tomorrow on your best behavior.
Best behavior. I'm trying to bake.
He looks at the rest of the group, who's like actively holding themselves against fighting,
Except for me
except for you, of course.
and their siblings.
Come back to tomorrow. Perhaps I'll have something
Fresh.
fresh for a Loxodon's diet.
From Jewel.
You know, I would appreciate that.
And I would appreciate it if there were no fighting going on outside of my storefront. I do have a business to run.
What is the range of your storefront?
We move 5 feet.
Do you see?
Get him, boys!
Do you see the disrespect he's trying to pay you?
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm only trying to pay you.
Just come back tomorrow. Have a lovely summer's arch.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Thank you. Closes the door.
Could you teach me how to speak Draconic?
Can we please leave without getting arrested for
No.
fighting in the streets?
I don't think so. You ask a lot of us, Shiima. Do you know that?
Do you think we're getting arrested while we have his sister over there and my brother here? That's too much good to be arrested.
I don't
They
think.
look the other way.
I don't think they're just going to arrest a count.
It's true.
We've already done too much for this city.
We have too much power.
Yes, we do.
I want to hear all about that. Indoors.
How about
To the
pick up some
pearls.
alcohol,
To the
grab
pearls.
Rico so we don't leave him out completely, have a couple of drinks back at my mansion, get changed into our fancy clothes, and head to
Rico.
the porn place.
Brother,
Yes.
Not exactly how I would have wanted it, but sure, that sounds like a grand plan.
you would like
They've
Rico,
got alcohol.
but you
Yeah,
won't like
pregame
how
though.
inquisitive he is.
Will I?
Orlin may come from money, but he knows how to save it. He's pretty smart.
If there's anything I kept from our time, it's my ability to tell the truth and not lie. He knows quite a bit about the Isles before I even began to talk to him.
Does he?
He does.
Interesting.
Man.
What are you talking about?
And I would hope that you would share some information with him. If he asks the right questions, I won't help him.
If it doesn't matter if anyone asks the right questions, we're not supposed to tell anyone. In fact, if he knows too much, we actually are supposed to make sure that people do not know.
So maybe I won't tell you where he is.
That would probably be the best idea.
Because remember, as I die, so does commitment, yes? I can't be bound to laws I was killed for.
Fairly true, which makes you a target as well. But
I am here. Do you
Well,
wish to kill me now or later?
he looks at his mug. Top me off and then we'll see. So what is this mention?
Yeah, we gotta pick up our friend Rico first. Some booze.
We cannot have Rico around this man. Not until he is good and drunk.
Yeah, Rico's pretty emotional anyway. He gotta be a bummer at the party.
Yeah, maybe. But for now, we let Rico be by himself and we keep him away from my brother. I like Rico.
I think he might need a change of scenery, so it might not be all bad for him.
You don't get it. He will kill Rico.
Wait,
Let Rico
He
do
will
it.
kill Rico.
I will. I probably will.
For what? He's just a
Because he
nerd.
knows too much.
People,
What kind of family do you come from?
one filled with love.
Okay.
I doubt that.
Oh, I wasn't clear. I told you I am not supposed to speak of the shifting isles to anybody.
Well, you kind of did.
I
Maybe a little.
I kind of do a lot, but they are bound to kill those who know too much. Me?
Well, then
I
maybe
died.
you should stop telling them about how much you've told, because then you're putting other people's lives in danger. You could keep telling people. Just don't tell the people that want to kill those people.
Oh, of course. Well, I didn't think Truth be told, I didn't think he'd be so... him.
So you're putting
Dick.
That's why he did not graduate. He didn't think.
Well, apparently your
I guess
master's
we'll have
failed
to
in
invite
killing him,
Rico
so
to
who's
the
the real
next one.
failure
You
here?
are not in the position to make jokes now when you think about murder, yes? Keep
Agree
drinking.
to disagree.
Keep drinking. You'll get funner as the night goes
My
on.
cup has been empty for half an hour.
Joke's on you. I graduated wizard school without
He doesn't need to know about our graduation either. Do you see how quickly he is to judge?
At this point, everyone is meandering their way towards Golden Heights, unless there was a side trip that anyone wanted to go for.
I was just going to do one thing, kind of wait till it was just kind of me and Salic, and just say to him,
All right. So I don't mind you pestering me, but But don't get my sister involved, okay? You don't need to drag her into all our shenanigans.
Oh, she's already here. And all I'm saying is, do not tell her what she cannot do. That is your sister, but she has grown.
But you know what? Don't take this personally, and I'll try not to take this personally, because I haven't punched anyone here yet, and I'm just going to punch Salic.
In my arm? If it's in my arm.
Do you want to
cool.
make an attack roll, or
otherwise you try to play some fisticuffs? Your AC is not high enough.
I'll try to give him a punch in the side of the face.
Sure, make an
Trying to
unarmed
check and see if
strike.
he has a cup.
What do I add to that?
Just strength, because I don't think you are proficient
Probably
with
not.
unarmed strikes.
I am.
That's pretty good. 21.
Oh shit, you got me.
What's your strength modifier?
+3.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Have we
It's
healed?
official, we are the fist!
Have we healed at all?
Same day.
No.
Oh,
I'm assuming you guys are going to take a short rest at one of the mansions before
Wait,
you
what
guys
did you
go
do
to
that you're
Pearly
at
Gates.
18 health? What did we do?
We should have we should have healed by the time we came back because I was almost at max HP. Just the only reason I wasn't was because I went out the window this morning.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
So you're probably a fool.
Go ahead and take a long rest,
You
and
punched
then -3 afterwards.
Punched me for no good reason.
Are you two fighting again?
He hit me.
You didn't see anything, you guys were walking ahead of us.
I'm pretty sure I heard
see
the clump.
everything.
Vaxxus, stop hitting your friends, or I'm gonna hit on your noble buddy.
My passive
More.
perception's at 17. I
That's
missed nothing.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
Apologize.
Apologize.
She didn't mention that.
You will be repaid.
I welcome it.
Okay.
Make it a good one. Make it count.
Oh, I will. I will. I will make it count.
Put 15 more drinks on his tab.
It won't be 15 things on it.
Assumingly, the Fist are making their way to House Trinette's perk home here in Golden Heights. The interior is lit. It is warm.
So lit in here.
It is so lit in here. Orla is present at the house. She opens the door. Ah, well, welcome home, brother. Oh my, we have more faces.
An entourage.
It would seem so. Are they all right to come in?
Yes.
She's like checking to see, like, are you okay?
We're all
Was
good.
it riff here?
All right.
Pre-game a little bit.
Not a problem. Yes, come in. I'll get some. I'll have an extended meal made.
You guys making deals over there?
No. Yeah. I'm showing him the future.
Oh boy.
I'm showing him the future. You, creature behind the desk. Familiarize yourself with a Canadian destroyer.
Sounds fun.
That's a wrestling move I'm not familiar
like-
with.
Either that or a burning hammer.
Now that one I know.
Or a Kaniku Buster. I haven't figured out which one.
Is that with a K or a C?
That's the K.
2 Ks?
1K.
We just gave our DM homework mid-session.
It's like the
No, every now and then
Kaniku. Is that with another K or is that a C?
Okay.
All right, so
Every now and then I'll make them privy to some wrestling move.
my God.
Oh my god.
So, the nice, warm lit interior of Trinette's perk home, really.
Continue. We can hear.
I'm trying, man.
That's gonna be you.
I'm trying to understand.
I don't understand how that.
Doesn't matter what I can hear.
Lindira and Nathan are just taking in the sights of this 2-story home with multiple rooms, very, very large banquet dining area. They're just like, must be nice to come from royalty. Yeah, I know. Wow. And this is bigger than Dad's mansion?
Would I know just by looking around that it's
Same size.
Yeah.
You would know it's well.
But
Would you know? Make an intelligence check.
I didn't think you had a taste for the wealthy, finer things, brother.
We've seen both houses by this point.
Yeah.
So.
intelligence check? 16.
This house has more broken windows.
I'll do, for Orlin's sake, I'll say out loud, yes, this is bigger than ours, but then I'll whisper to her, it's the same size.
Ah, okay. How impressive! Indeed, it looks like living it up, as they say, may have its
The
its
character's
perks.
staring at you like, who punched me? He had no business doing that.
Just the entire time.
He's like, hey, I gotta go do something. You guys can sleep while you're staring at me like that.
I'll go help Orla with the food.
All right. She has a couple invisible servants cutting meat, cutting bread, making plates with proper portions of various pulled pork chickens, diced ham, like into cubes that are very, very cold to the touch, mashed potatoes and gravy, with parsley on top, and a lot of what Redmire nobles would call cheap ale and wine, but is still leagues above what a normal commoner would drink. Like
Smell better?
Like the almost like the White Claw of ale and wine.
Yeah, man.
What?
Grey Goose.
What's his face?
I don't even know what
You're like, wait, what?
White Claw is.
Oh, that looks quite nice. I think I need... Could I get 9 servings of that, pretty please?
Why not make it 10?
Because I already have 1.
Well, that's one more.
Because I can only carry so many.
I'll carry the other one for you.
Is there something in my teeth, or is there something wrong?
Maybe I'll help you carry it to your room, too.
Okay.
Brother, please stop teasing your friend. Your trunk, it is all askew. Does not befit you.
You're right. I shouldn't do it so brazenly.
Are her ears down?
You take a look over at Shiima, and yeah, they are.
Wait,
It's spreading.
that's familiar.
What is?
It keeps happening.
It keeps happening.
Can I make an insight check?
On?
I want to make sure, because the last time my trunk showed up like this, it was in the sewers and it was in the forest.
Make an insight check. Go ahead.
That one
Can I try
specific part
an
of the
inside check
sewers.
too?
Sure.
Since it keeps happening to me.
That is 23.
23.
Yeah, is it like a similar feeling, or am I just running hot?
Let's find out. Waiting for Shima's roll to
Should
come.
we send a message
Only
to the
12?
Master ever made us here?
Okay. So these odd, embarrassing occurrences seem to happen within these city limits. A little bit out into no man's land, but while you guys were very, very far away from the city, in the throes of going after the Black Hearts in the forest, that's when that tense, awkward situations would cease. Almost like being in that forest, being away from the city was relaxing in a way. And now that you're focusing on it, I don't know, there's some sort of tension that both of you can feel. You didn't realize it before, but now you're paying attention to it, and you're not exactly sure where it's coming from. Even with a 23, you're just more aware of it. But if you don't think about it, it goes. It's like you weren't even thinking about it. But in the moment, in the present moment, you are aware that there's of something odd between the two of you.
Shiima, you feel it.
Why is it just us?
Don't worry about it. Just stay alert.
With the 23, you would also know that Saoirse also looks agitated every now and then.
It's only happening to the furries.
The Saoirse. She feels it.
Oh, gosh.
Do you have your speak with animals? Did you do that? I don't remember. Or was that a potion you had?
It was a choker collar. It was my little collar. I took it off.
Can you ask
Kulkras is the Sherlock of the group.
Were we ever able to talk to Saoirse?
Attempts to converse with Saoirse has been made. Saoirse does not have the ability to converse in the conventional sense.
Can she understand?
Well, like,
She seems to be able to understand.
Like reading minds.
What is it, girl? Is Timmy in the well?
Can Orlin know what Saoirse's thinking and saying? It is.
Can Orlin?
That is your baby.
You tell me. I assumed I could at least sense emotions and stuff, but I don't know for sure.
When Saoirse has the ability to cast Beast Bond,
Yeah.
and conversations through emotions can happen, but that's about it.
Orlin.
Are you over there?
Stage whisper.
Be on the lookout. I don't understand what it is, but I haven't had this feeling since the sewers and in the forest with the monster house. Something isn't right here. I feel it. Shiima feels it. Saoirse feels it.
I saw it.
What am I on the lookout for?
I wish I could tell you more. I do.
I felt off when we were in the no man's zone. I was piling cairns up, I believe.
Didn't we sort of feel it with the meteorite?
How does my arm look?
You take a look at your arm, and there a few days ago, while you're in the sewers, you can gather that there was some sort of a bite mark of some humanoid-shaped mouth on your forearm. It seems to be healing fine.
My lantern's not doing anything strange.
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
I don't want you to be.
We all just cut off,
Too
look at our arms,
alarmed.
look at lanterns, look at everybody else.
But there is a
Our
threat.
guess.
I'm like looking at my ears.
So don't allow
looking at my
yourself to be
tail.
caught off guard.
There's something in general going on. I don't know, like not specific to this location, just around us all for the past
we already
week
know
or
the whole
so.
city is affected by something.
The void mind.
Void mind, yes. Which may or may not be connected to that meteorite.
Does anyone in here speak deep speech?
Isn't that just you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at.
No one else
I'm gonna look
knows.
at Salic. I'm gonna look at Salik's brother. You finished college. Does this look infected to you?
Let me take a look.
It's always a good conversation starter. Does this look infected to you?
Yeah.
David, with a medicine check of 19, looks at your arm. There's almost, well, it looks like a bite from a rather large human mouth, but not quite. These are quite large teeth.
We fought a... What was that cat guy? Was it Leonin?
You fought a cat guy?
The one whose head I
sewer.
caved in, right? That one?
Yes, in the sewers there was a Leonin, one of the Reavers.
If only you came in and ventured with us when I asked, you would find a myriad of amazing things.
I'm
But
sure.
I'm sure you find your own things out there.
I was busy tending to the wounded.
You were busy being a saint, yes. And
While you were busy being a savior. So, we all have our things to do. But yes, this does not appear infected. Kulkras, was it?
Yes.
Yes, it does not appear to be infected. Few more days, it should be gone completely. Although I'm not. Well,
No one
Yes, I can say for certain that I'm not familiar with any normal beast or creature, or even a humanoid, with that's bite mark would match.
Do you see he is no help either?
Is this the first time I've seen the bite mark?
It might. You were
I
not in
mentioned
the
it
sewers.
a few times, but I can't remember if you were here or not.
Feel free to make a check if you'd like.
What would it be like?
What's the coincidence of
Like
no one
a
remembering I
nature
got
check
bit?
to see what kind of creature did it? Or what kind
You
of
can
check
try
would
a
be?
nature or arcana check. What was your question?
Not medicine. So,
I mean, everyone can tell it's a bite.
okay.
Are you trying to tell what the bite is from?
Yeah.
Then yeah, this would be a nature to discern if it's a beast, or arcana if it's some sort of magical creature. Sorry, what was your question?
What was? No one remembers I got bit, even me.
That is
That seems
interesting.
kind of weird.
It was after we were sparring, wasn't it?
We were waiting in the sewers and we were sparring. Yeah.
I do have an hypothesis, brother. Do you know anything about memory loss or something that can cause such memory loss?
What did you roll?
I don't know if I want to do Arcana or Nature. I don't know which one would be better,
you
but
gotta pick
it's 22 to 25, so
It's up there.
yeah, I got a good roll.
Yes.
Well,
Is there
just
range on
tell me what.
I need an upgrade.
Are you going to go down?
Well, I was thinking about checking it for magic. I could do that separately.
This is more of a what type of creature
Yeah.
could make this bite. So are you checking with nature, like wolves, bears, like creatures that are known, or magical creatures, which could be anything?
We are in a mansion.
I
What are we
mean, I
doing?
guess anything.
Okay, so
Or my
Arcana
sister.
check.
Okay.
That's
So I get the
25.
25, yeah.
25. With the 25, there are many large humanoid-faced creatures. Most of them have serrated teeth, classically, because if something is that big, they're going to want sharp teeth to mince whatever they consume. But something with large humanoid teeth, almost like giant cow's teeth that are like 2 inches across, but a little bit smaller than that comparatively.
Yeah, like how wide was his bite?
I'd say they're about every teeth mark is about half an inch wide, so not quite as big as a cow.
How many bite marks are there though?
Just one.
So just one tooth?
Oh
no, one
I'm
mouth
saying
bite.
how wide is the bite mark?
I don't know this,
Okay, yeah, so it's like, alright.
which is
So yeah, it's definitely like
Quick,
that's
Clarence,
human.
bite me.
bigger than that.
Okay, so what is it?
With a 25 in our Arcana, you're drawing blanks on something specific for this bite mark. You can tell that it's like the head of this creature, whatever it is, probably big, probably humanoid-ish.
Oh no, it's a
Or at least
humanoid.
the
that's
mouth,
about-
at least the mouth.
At least the mouth is. That's about all you can tell.
It's a humanoid that unlocked the bobblehead sheet.
Does that let me narrow out that it's not a magical creature?
Could be a magical creature that you are unfamiliar with.
So it could just be a whole new creature no one's ever seen before?
We haven't
Maybe.
seen every creature.
While they're examining his arm,
I've
I'm going
seen
to turn
a
on the
lot
Vox
of
box, put on some music, and I'm going to mix up 8 Baldur cart bombs shots.
Oh man.
All right.
Shiima, can we borrow that other page's sentence so we can tell the lawmaster to meet us here?
Did we not already tell her?
You were supposed to pick her up.
Go get her.
Change of plans.
I'll be right back.
I want to whisper to Shiima. Shiima,
Can you send that page to my friend Rico and warn him about my brother?
Alright. Wait, so you want me to use just one? Or I have 2.
I would like to warn Rico without him knowing anything
I don't know
more.
what's happening.
He's like right behind you. What you doing, brother?
Wait, do you want me to talk to Rico? I can't send
Yeah, yes.
And I remember most of it.
Tell him to meet me somewhere. What's Rico's real name?
Rico Skylar.
I thought we just called him Rico
Suave.
Yeah.
Rico's his real first name.
That's his real name. He is in danger.
It was easier to remember.
As fast as you can, just tell Rico it's not safe to stay at home anymore. Tonight. It's not safe to stay at home.
Like after we go to the
As soon
Pearly
as
place,
possible.
It's fucked this dude's life up.
Do you see how
Do you want
serious?
me
Yeah,
to
certainly.
tell him you'll meet him at his house? Or?
No, not at his place.
All right.
His place is compromised.
All right, fine. I'll go pick up the Lawmaster. That was my bad. Does anyone want to come with
He
me?
can meet us at the end and tell him
I'll
to
stay here.
call himself Robert,
All right.
not Rico. Call
Stay
himself
away from the
Probably
law.
use a certain amount
No
of words,
promises.
So I'll do
Rico.
want
Meet
Sarah to follow you?
Salic at his home, at his hut.
Fine.
Go by Robert from now on. He is sorry.
Yeah, I guess I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go off to like a second floor bathroom away from people to message really quick to message Rico.
Okay. What do you send to Rico?
Hello Rico, it's Shiima. Salic says you may be in danger and he wants to speak with you tonight. ASAP. That's all one word.
I'll allow it.
That's all one word.
What else was there? Was that everything?
His name is Robert until further notice.
You're about at 17. How many words do you get?
25.
19.
25.
Oh, yeah, he's at, they're at 19 now.
Say you're Robert
Until further notice.
for now.
That works.
Bye.
Cupcakes.
Sure.
Are you pooping?
Can you cheat that scroll by instead of just putting it all as one word and then putting periods to separate it?
No.
The magic knows.
The magic knows grammar.
A
Proper grammar.
response
That's a wrong
comes in.
word.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'll stay at home for now.
This is a festival.
He can swing by whenever. The moon's out, so I'll be spending my time staring at it and then cuts off.
He's gonna die.
Christa, did you take back all the pages of sending?
Yeah, there's only 2.
Okay.
I used one earlier today, and they just used the other.
I still had them on my sheet. I just didn't want them to get lost between character sheets.
Gotcha.
You used the other one earlier.
You should have 5.
When did I get 5? I don't remember.
We'll talk about that
buying
later.
3 more. Did I buy
Man.
3 more?
To the plot.
You were
To the
given
plot.
3 more at the Imperium.
You stole 3 more.
I don't have that in my inventory ever. So
Don't worry about it.
I wasn't told I had 5.
Naven comes up to you, Salic. But you were asking me about memory loss
I wish
problems?
I knew I had 5 this
Yes,
whole time.
there was
That would've
there
been
were
great.
incidents
I would've too.
where I know what I was. I know there are reasons for me to be in these places, but I can't remember the details.
Are you the only one experiencing this situation?
Fight.
We all experience this, but it's hard to explain something you can't remember, yes?
Indeed.
Where was it you said you wanted to meet Rico? At a place where? At the inn or?
He didn't say.
Yeah, but I have 5 pages of sending apparently.
Okay.
So I wanted to
For
send
fuck's
another
sake.
sending, but I wanted
The
to
law hall.
the law hall.
The law.
Yeah, but whenever you're done, I'll do another page of sending.
Okay. Well, now that you mention it, that I have received in symptoms from other people in the city as I was tending to their problems. Some have reported memory loss, accidental plumage of feathers for the Kulkras that are in town, temporarily loss of coordination for the animal folk in town, and that's I thought that it was a side effect of mag poisoning, but it doesn't add up, so I honestly don't know. Cannot think of any medical
Would you
reasons.
think there is any mag here in the air?
I think there would be a lot more sick people if that were the case. But...
So you are smart enough to know that mag poisoning is not the answer.
Correct.
There is something going on, and I think it is here. It's here as well. Be careful.
You as well, brother. Shiima.
Boy, she was taking a long time in that bathroom.
Is she okay?
It's only been like a minute or two.
What the f*** was in that pie?
She had some bad pastries from the Dragon Bakery.
Yeah, I was eating nothing but pastries all day.
Nothing but apple fritters.
No, cheese fritters. That's why she's back there.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Okay, so I'm gonna
It's like a
reply
brick.
to his reply and say, Salic said to meet at the law hall, but be safe on your way. And again, he will meet you ASAP tonight.
You got mold earth, right? Just
With Robert. And I end it with Robert, I guess. Whatever the name was.
Just said, please go by Robert until further notice.
The response comes in. But the best sights of the moon are about to come out. I can't leave now. I'll give it an hour, then I'll start making my way over to the law hall. Robert out.
Okay.
Robert, away!
Does everyone want to pour one out for our homie Rico?
Not yet.
Speaking of pouring one out, I come out of the kitchen holding an armful of shots.
Oh man, I left before the shots.
I can
This man knows how to
We
party.
have to keep him here while you talk.
In exchange for the shots, you mentioned that you wanted a growth inspected. Do you want to do that here?
I was just making a joke about my muscles.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I'm drinking too
Was the
much.
humor not clear?
I mean, compared
There was
to me, it
humor?
was,
No,
but
no. He does not know. Of course, Orlin, please, by all means, show him the growth on your arm. And boom, show him the other growth.
Oh,
Do you see the
yes.
value?
Ah, I get it
Linda,
now.
do you see?
I'm already gone, but I hate you all.
Vaxxus makes his way over to the law hall.
I mean, to be fair, Salic,
Wait.
it's all a
But you're
joke
not
compared to
wrong.
me.
With Salic egging me out, I go, watch this, and I pick up Lindara over my head.
This is just a Tuesday for him. This is nothing. This is nothing.
Make a strength.
It's just a Tuesday.
Make a strength check.
It's not Tuesday. It's
7.
Oh, 7. Watch this.
Oh
You're
no.
gonna drop his sister.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to be pissed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So, she gets the gist of what you're doing, and she's doing her best to like play into it. Unfortunately, you slip on your cape and you fall backwards. And she tries to correct herself, rolls very low, also falls on top of you, but it's in that like she falls on top of you, and you two headbutt, almost kiss, but don't. But there is like a solid 3 seconds of awkwardness before she like gets up and helps you up.
Does she have any horns that like
See?
almost jab him in the face?
See, I told you
Her horns go back, not forward.
I told you his muscles were a joke.
There's only so much you can do to gas your friend up.
I can't believe my character missed that.
Speaking of which, Vaxxus has made his way over to the law hall. You ask for the law mage, Jokrana, and within a few minutes, She comes out wearing a very sensible, long blue tunic with ankle-high fur boots with a tight, almost like black leggings that go up to like the upper thigh. But part of her tunic has a slit on the side that shows off a little bit of thigh. She's wearing these very decorative golden and silver bangles on her arms. Her hair's her short brown bob cut hair is just out with a simple braid on the side, and she carries a purse. I'm told Pearly Gates is a fancy place, so...
You clean up very well. I don't think that will be a problem.
Well, I only ask that you attempt the same. And since I'm not on duty right now, call me Tisha.
Oh, we're on a first name basis now.
The clerk.
Like 3 officers from the outside.
I can do that, Tisha, and hopefully you won't have to keep us out of trouble.
So, are we going straight there, or...?
We are going to stop at Count Orlin's abode. I warn you now, it's probably going to be a little rowdy there, so best prepare yourself.
Oh, I am looking forward to this. Well, show me the way, Vaxxus. As you two make your way back to the Orlin the Trinette estate here.
Saoirse will guide the way. She was following me.
That's right, Saoirse is there.
How many minutes of time does that waste?
About an hour.
Oh, that's a whole hour.
Damn, that was far away.
Well, sorry, more like a half hour.
Well, I mean, you guys can do more BSing in the meantime, or talking about whatever.
I mean, Orlin's already got a concussion.
Probably my sister too.
Whack! Yeah.
The hell was that?
No, that moment doesn't have to be awkward. That was a match made in heaven moment. They're both a bunch of goofballs. They should laugh that off.
So while you guys are enjoying a pre Pearly Gates meal, getting in a short rest for those who want to.
I'm trying to feed this man my brother's many alcoholic drinks. This is a very intense pregame for him.
Since I had to make that walk, can I still get a short rest or no?
I'll allow it, sure.
Can I give him one of the pink pearls or something and be like, yeah, you need this to get in?
Who are you handing that
his
to?
brother while he's getting drunk. I'd be like, here, don't, pay attention to this pearl. Don't lose it. This is for the Pearly Gates.
That's why they're called the Pearly Gates.
What are you doing with one of these pearls?
We found them.
What do you know of the pearls?
Only from what I hear.
Yet, or is he still, sober?
He seems very sober.
I was gonna give it to him while he's drunk.
Oh, well...
Give me that back, you're not drunk enough.
You haven't earned this.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna give it to him until,
Brother, today is going to be a night
the
of
half
fun.
hour's
Drink
passed
up.
and he's already getting drunker.
Okay, make an insight check.
Okay.
10. You watch as Naven takes drink after drink after drink. He seems to be able to hold his liquor remarkably well.
He's cheating. He's pouring it into the plants.
Nathan, what is your secret?
You're gonna kill the plants.
How can you drink so much and have no fire?
I have been able to train my body to not be hindered by such tonics.
Weak.
Maybe we should have left him.
I could win just
Maybe
about
you
any
should.
drinking competition you put my way.
But have you?
I did not. Back at home, I would.
Hear that?
Back at home, you want the fun. You know what? We will put that to the test. Tonight, you will win us money.
You expect me to use my
Yes.
gifts
Yes,
to swindle the populace.
I expect you to be a man of your word and to win a drinking competition.
We shall see.
We won't see until you do. Right?
Salic hasn't even had one yet.
Make a persuasion
I've had
check.
one. I told you my character's lightweight.
Make a
I was trying to go for that.
Make a persuasion
I was
check.
trying to go for that Back to the Future too. How many's he had? None. That's his first one. Come on, Doc.
Uh-oh. You said persuasion?
Yep.
At the bar.
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Oh,
You're drunk.
Yes.
We shall see, brother.
What do you think you owe him after killing him?
I was not the one who killed him. It was our master, our mother.
Yes.
So you.
No,
But he didn't come looking for me.
I did not have to. Your body came on a slab and presented to all of us to see.
You see?
Now it walked up to you.
Do you see? Some doctor. I see a body not moving. It must be dead. And he graduated.
Touché, brother.
I may be drunk, but my mind can still be sharp.
Clearly, you were brought back for some purpose. What that purpose is, I do
This
not know.
purpose is for you to win this drinking competition.
What is that, that phrase in Terra? X to doubt.
X today.
X to doubt.
Sounds like X to cowardice.
You doubt your own prowess?
Not at all.
Okay.
I doubt your reasoning.
No, I doubt you could even beat Vaxxus.
I mean, he was pretty up front. We want money.
At this point, Vaxxus comes to the estate with a very dolled up Lawmaster Tisha Jograna in tow.
Now, Tisha,
And Sarsha.
this is your last chance to change your mind. I've warned you
Vaxxus,
already.
he thinks he can outdrink you.
That mother.
He's like the Lawmaster.
Can I do an insight check? Can I do an insight check on his fortitude before I call him out on it?
Naven's fortitude or Salik's fortitude?
Naven.
Sure, go ahead. Make an insight check.
Salic's fortitude. Nothing.
I don't lie.
like half a drink.
Oh boy.
How low was that?
That was a 2.
That was a 2?
How low can you go?
You could probably beat him.
He seems jovial, and the way he's moving his cup, there is like a fluidity to it that makes you think, oh yeah, he's sauced.
Oh man, you about to...
I think I could take him, but I'm not here to show off. We're here to have a good time, right?
You don't show off by existing. Or do you? What?
I don't know how to... Was that an insult? I don't know how to take that.
No, that was that. You can drink more than he ever could simply by waking up and being thirsty. And he thinks he can outdrink you?
I mean, are you trying... Is there some kind of side bet going on that I don't know about?
What are you, a cop?
Oh, don't worry,
No, maybe I want to get in on it, that's all.
Don't worry, Salic is just feeling a little under the weather, aren't you? And he gives you a slap.
The last person who touched me tried to do me harm.
I would never harm you, brother.
You can't prove that.
Then you'll be happy doing this.
He gives you a fist bump, and as he does, he quickly extends one of his fingers to push a pressure nerve right in the middle of your fist, and there's this wave, this feeling of healing that you are familiar with, practicing the physician's touch on another. He is cleansing you. You are no longer drunk.
That's not fun.
That is technically cheating.
Yes, it is.
You are not the stick in the mud I thought you to be.
You thought I was a stick in the mud.
I mean, you clearly act like one.
And you believed it.
And you know, it is a stick in the mud way to stay sober, to not have fun.
I'm having plenty of fun just watching you get drunk.
Watching, not participating. You are to be here with us, brother, not to watch. You are not some owl on his perch.
Clearly I am.
Yes, that's the problem. Come have fun with us.
No.
Do you see the Lawmaster? She looks amazing. If she can put her job down for 2 minutes, so can you.
For those of you wanting to stay, I will warn you now, my sister is kind of a trickster like me. It runs in the family.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Alright, so one time, when she was much younger, we were at the market, and she wanted an orange, and I said no. It's kind of tropical in our area, we don't have them. So I said if she was good, I would get her one. So what I did, I made a joke of it. I hid an orange in her room every day for a month. I don't think she even found them all. But I think she found out it was me, and then one day she sewed all my clothes together. All of them.
That's a very weird joke.
That doesn't sound like she's much of a trickster, but that just sounds like tit for tat.
I'm just warning you.
He didn't see it coming, to be fair.
Amusingly tricky to be.
The trick was all of his clothes were sewn while they were hanging in his closet.
You know who else didn't see something?
Like an accordion of clothes.
Did you really do that?
Yeah.
You know who else didn't see something?
I dodge.
You can't dodge this joke. That headbutt Orlin received earlier.
Headbutt? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. You just missed a beautiful bonding moment.
I'm glad I missed it then.
Yes, indeed.
Orla speaks up. So I believe it is getting. I believe sunset is about due. That is about when Pearly Gates open. If you want to enjoy yourselves, I suppose now would be the proper time to leave.
Orla, now get the fuck out of my house.
Wait, isn't Orlin's sister here? Where is she at?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Is our first time meeting her?
It's been
No, you met her.
It's been a long time.
I think
It has been a long time.
I don't think Clarence was here when Salic
That's
met her.
right. This is
See, I did.
Countess Orla Trinette. Orlin's sister looks almost like him, except long blonde hair and red robes.
Who has the strong genes in this family?
The bottom middle and the bottom right is me and her.
Who's Fade over there?
My brother.
I don't think we've met him yet.
No.
No.
Well, he was at
It was at your
grade
graduation,
school,
probably.
Yeah, but I think it was a private conversation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Countess, will you be joining us for the night?
Oh no, I will be staying here entertaining guests. As she gestures to Naven and Lindira.
Okay.
What, do you not know how to have fun without your brother, or what?
Oh, it's not every day I get to see the brother who wanders around the world who thought I was dead.
I'm sure he'll be here when we get back, right?
Oh, we'll see him in a couple hours or so.
Yeah, sure.
Can you make a promise that you'll be here when we get back?
No, he did not.
If I made such a promise, I don't think he would believe me.
Can you do it anyway?
Could you?
I could.
Will you be here when we get back?
Sure.
Oh, that was easy.
Insight.
I was gonna
Go ahead, make an insight check.
I'm just gonna do an insight check too. Oh, sorry. Ooh.
Shiima's confused because she doesn't have this kind of family drama. All of her siblings and everybody pretty much get along.
Oh. I got 22.
22.
17.
I got 24 with a natural 20.
Damn. All right.
17.
He's lying. He's
17.
lying. He's lying.
Yeah.
Both of you are like, yeah, I can believe him. Kulkras. You see right through him. He, Naven puts on a face of
Is that 2
the
points
good
that make all the
old
difference?
of the good older brother who wants the best for his younger sibling. And he wants his younger sibling to be happy. He does want that. But he also feels conflicted that he knows that he probably shouldn't. That he needs his brother to be away from him, as they probably don't have the same goals in mind. So he's not outward lying, but there is an inward conflict that you can definitely gauge.
But will he actually be here?
With
This time at least.
with rolling 1 point higher than what he rolled, it is still very, very hard to say. He's figuring that out. He's not even sure.
See, he made you a promise. It seems legit to me.
Yes. Why not? Why not believe him? I have no reason to doubt you.
Well,
After all, it wasn't you who stabbed me. Yes?
Correct.
the sooner we leave, the sooner we can get back.
The sooner we leave, the sooner we can get back. And Navan, if I don't see you when I get back, it was nice seeing you. Truly. I hope you have a wonderful journey.
Likewise, brother.
Can I talk to you for a second, Orla?
Yes, sure, of course.
Privately?
Very well.
Convince her to come with.
I don't think we have enough tickets.
Can I speak to
She's
your...
the countess, still Italian.
You'd think so, but I think they're pretty uptight about it, aren't
So
they?
I can bring 5 with me. You said you had pink pearls. What do those allow access or something too?
I thought those were
Did I
just...
ever figure out what those were for?
No, you haven't figured those out
I
yet.
thought we had a conversation about this. I thought that was
different colors of pearls.
Out of game, but which I will reiterate once you guys actually get there. But if you guys want to ask someone else in the room what they are, we can do that.
yeah,
but
so-
first,
I only have enough for 5. It's
yes,
4 plus
Orlin, what's up?
Are there spells that could let you know the history of an item without knowing anything else about it?
Yes, there are.
Do you have access to those?
Let me see if I
Not
do.
necessarily today, just in general.
Okay, maybe do an arcane check.
She pulls out like her spell book and starts flipping through pages. What is this about?
We might be butting heads with an enemy soon that scares me. And you know not a lot scares me. I'm too thick-skulled for that. But this thing scares me because it could erase the memory of my existence. I want to give you a gift, and I want you to reiterate some words back to me.
Very well.
I hand her the shield made out of the dryad parts.
Mm-hmm. The one with the face.
If there ever comes a point where you don't know where you got the shield, if there ever comes a point where I don't recognize where I got the shield from, I want to cast that spell on this shield.
If I'm ever in a situation where I see this shield and I don't know where it came from, I will cast legend lore on this shield to know where it came from and to know that it came from you.
Thank you. It is my... I know scorpions are what you torment me with, but being forgotten is my fear. And this enemy that we might be up against, I don't really want to face. It doesn't seem worth it to me, but it might be for the greater good.
The greater good.
Let me ask you this. If you do nothing, what's the worst that can happen? If you leave this evil alone, whatever it is.
People forget that their loved ones exist. We met this guy Rico, and he's pretty messed up, and I don't want that to happen to my family.
If people are harmed by your inaction, then you have to act.
Yes. Yeah.
I know that's been counterintuitive to what Father wants and what the family wants, but you, as of right now, you are in a unique position to... You're in a unique... that you can actually do that.
There's so many things we could be doing to earn ourselves a bigger name, but it seems like this is the direction we're heading towards, and I'm putting my name at risk by doing it. But hopefully this shield and your magic can ensure that I'm not entirely forgotten. I'm not sure how it's going to work if I am eaten from existence and you try to cast that spell. Who knows what's going to work, but this is the best chance I've got.
Indeed.
Just Orla, eaten from existence. Okay.
Before I leave, I want to tell Navy, remember, you didn't see me.
Who are you again?
And leafy color.
Who's he again?
You know, I'm starting to like you a little bit more.
See, I can have fun.
A little bit less.
I'm gonna tell Lindira before we leave. All right, now behave yourself.
No.
At least when people are watching.
Okay.
There you go.
I will look forward to your return. Try not to have too much fun.
You know me, not a problem.
As everyone gets dressed and ready to go out on a night in Pearly Gates, that is where we're going to take a quick break. So please enjoy these announcements, and we will be right back.
Everyone grab some more chicken.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned.
We have.
We have. So, since it's more of a evening,
I was gonna say, that's right. Put in the hooker music.
Yo, when we get to the club, Clarence, they should play that Conquered Bad Fur Day music when you're at the club.
I have club music.
that Eris plays during his breaks.
Oh.
That would be sick.
So we got loot jazz.
On your way to on your way out of Golden Heights, describe to me your guys' fine vestments, your fine clothes.
We described it last session. I can't remember.
Well, make it up. So starting over here with Orlin. What's Orlin's? What is he wearing?
Orlin's pretty much all black with some silver spots on it. Basically whatever the classic is, something that's very stylish and Redmire, that's what he went with.
Okay. Nice.
Johnny Cash kind of look.
Very, very much a almost zoot suit-ish with like very wide pant legs. and like wide jacket-ish, but tailored a little bit smaller around the arms to accentuate the biceps, with gold trim. All right, classy.
Silver trim.
Silver trim. My apologies.
Feels more classy.
It's matching suit coat and pants. It's black, but it's got a secondary reddish sheen depending on how the light hits it. And it's just got a traditional like white shirt and tie to go with it.
Classy. Shiima.
I think last time I said I was like the suit pants and like a vest or something like that, and it's like a dark blue with silver pinstripes.
Nice.
And my tail sticks out. Got a little butt tail.
Awesome.
Hold the butt for the tail.
Salic, what are you wearing?
Oh yeah, and I probably have like a cape still
Classy.
that matches.
I can't describe it. Can't describe it, but I can pass this.
Describe it for the audience, if you don't mind. As best you can.
It is a buttoned-up, form-fitting suit with a very long tail, and the tail kind of comes to the front too, leaving just kind of from the belly down is open. Cane. The suit's all white, black trim, red around the buttons. The buttons look like a six-sided die coming down. Cane, black cane. The head of the cane is a mammoth with long tusks, and then a hat.
White
Top hat.
as well?
Top hat is black.
Black top hat, white suit. I like it. I like that a lot. Kulkras. What fine clothes?
I can't remember the color scheme. Fuck.
Yeah, just cut in the audio.
You cut in the audio from the previous one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Flashback.
I can't remember if it was a brown suit or a green suit. That's the
I don't
problem.
remember at all.
Doing soundboards for Eclipse and
Sunboards.
We can say that changes could have been made in the couple hours. So
I want to say it was probably a brown suit, brown shoes, and a green shirt, not matching my skin because I'm not weird.
Okay.
And it would have been a brown vest to go with the suit jacket.
Very classy. Saoirse is left behind, as well as your weapons and armor.
Can I still wear my ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wear your ring. Rings and cloaks you can wear.
What about my decanter? It's not a weapon.
We're just trying to sneak in as much stuff as we can.
Yeah.
If anyone would like to attempt to smuggle something in, well, I guess we can do that now. Is Orlin?
On one hand, I got my my family signet ring. On the other hand, I have my ring of protection, and then in my pocket, I have the mercenary badge with the
Not a
insignia
problem.
claws on it. That's it.
Vaxxus, are you sneaking anything in?
I don't have to. I can summon it at will.
True. I just didn't know if there was anything else you wanted to.
I mean, your armor, you can't summon at will.
Anything that's important, I'm either wearing or I can just put it into my hand. So.
All right, Shiima.
I'm smuggling in my armor because I'm wearing
Because you're wearing it.
because
That's right.
it's magical armor. That's what makes my outfit is the magic armor.
So she's a smart
but
one.
I'm leaving behind the golden arm thing because I guess that's technically armor and or a weapon.
Is that a weapon?
Since it doesn't have any true offensive capabilities, I'll say that you can choose to wear it as just like arm jewelry. That is entirely up to you.
I don't know if I want to wear it.
Fair enough.
I'm still not. I still don't like that it's gold.
All right.
So
Looks really cool. You should wear it.
don't.
Salic, Kulkras, are you guys wanting to sneak anything in besides the decanter?
What do you mean by anything? Like my equipment that I have on?
I'm also everything I can.
Okay. Well,
I'm also just gonna have like my
I mean, your fists are registered
My bag
lethal
is
My fist
weapons.
never
Has
right
lots of
there.
things
No
in
ammo
it.
required.
like that's still gonna
These
be
babies
on my
keep
hip
on
probably.
fucking firing.
okay.
I have so many items.
Well,
I'll take out the water fireballs.
Dorn.
I'll leave behind like my daggers and stuff, and I guess I'll leave behind my crossbow.
all right.
You have 100 items to go through.
I have
This
so
could
many
take a while.
items.
While you go through that, Salic and Kulkras.
Guess I'll leave behind the lantern of tracking.
No, I'm just wearing my rings.
All right. But yeah, if you wanted to sneak in like a dagger or
Is that
something,
What?
Is that mine?
yeah,
Or
like
is that
like
someone
that's
else's?
entirely on you. You don't
Lantern.
have to if you
No,
don't want
that's
to.
I
I mean,
mean,
it's a party.
yeah, it's just like weapons or whatever. Like, I don't. What do I got? A stick?
Very cool.
Yeah.
You
You
know?
have a lantern of fate,
Right.
right? Or was it?
It's a, for
So,
abominations.
So,
I think.
Oh, abominations.
So the fist.
Well, hold on. Here's a question.
Here's an answer.
Would the orc stone be classified as a weapon?
To the trained eye, it probably would be, but to anyone else, they'll just see a stone. As far as you're aware,
I'll try and do that, and in that case, I would have tried to attune to it before the party.
doable. Mark off one of your attunements and swap that out, and put the stone in your shoe or something.
behind because I'm wearing
I also
regular
have my
shoes.
necklace of wound closure around me too.
Not a problem. The law mage is also accompanying you, and she speaks out. So, has anyone gone to Pearly Gates before?
Have I?
No.
Absolutely. Absolutely not.
I don't know.
Do you have any insight for us? Have you been here before?
I haven't, but I'm made aware of the goings on over there.
Do they know what you look like?
They should. It is on Boldor West. Most people know me in Boldor East. We're going into the dwarven half of the city, but
Oh, love dwarves.
I don't know. Some of the patrons might know who I am, but as I said, I'm not on business today. I'm just enjoying the evening with some of Boldor's finest.
Such high praise. That's the finest.
Oh, I'm gonna meet them there.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
This place doesn't make you uncomfortable.
No. She gestures to one of her earrings. I've taken precautions to drown out some of the excess noise, as it were.
Can I just point out other things I'm leaving behind?
Nope, you don't have to.
Paranoid.
Just the things you want
It's
to
just
sneak in.
Just a bottomless bag as you go to the Jeffries.
I'm like, take this out, I'll have to take that out.
Like all of this stuff can be left at the mansion, no problem.
Yeah, I'm leaving a whole bunch of stuff at the mansion.
Shiima, just drop the bag. Come on.
Got 6 of it.
What'd you say?
Will you just drop the bag and come on?
I want to bring some.
Like, put it in your pockets, in your purse.
I don't know
Essentials.
if my pockets can fit like a whole bedroll.
We're going to a party.
We're not staying the night.
I can't help it.
We're not sleeping there. We're coming back.
Shiima, I will drag you. I will drag you.
We will make sure nothing happens to you. Don't worry.
Bring one weapon, enough potions to put on your back, and that's it. That's all you need.
Stick with me. No one will give you any trouble. There's not going to be any trouble. This is a party, after all, right?
Oh, what kind of party would it be if there wasn't trouble?
The kind that high society does not. Well, that's the kind of party we're going to.
Oh, their type of trouble is just robbing the people blind.
We'll see about that. You may change your tune once you're there.
You know, I hope you're right. I want you to be right.
Orlin, you've probably been to a few high-profile parties before. Is there anything we should expect or be aware of?
Yeah, when's the
haven't
last
met
porn
like
party
this.
you've been to?
This is more my brother's scene than mine. Mine was the type where you have to use the correct type of fork and spoon.
Well, you might have to use the correct spoon here, too.
You're probably going to have to
For the
remind me
forking.
about that again.
I can assist you with it.
Pearly Gates is a lovely burlesque establishment set up by an older dwarf by the name of Cecil Tortsong. He set up the establishment around 50 years prior, and Pearly Gates has a number of various entertaining aspects to it, from singing, dancing, ballroom dancing, can dancing. Various plays and performances are held practically every night. And every performance seems to be different every week to week, offering new entertainers and singers, dancers, musicians of all kinds. It doesn't have like a classic permanent staff. It's just whoever wants to work can work at various levels of employment here. This includes, like I said, singers, dancers, musicians, bartenders, and
Back.
as well as companions that people can rent for the evening or take home.
Why would you want to rent a companion? Wouldn't they be your friend forever?
Not that kind of companion.
You know the place you went to back in the beginning
Companion!
where they did favors
What a
for
different way to put it, companion. Why not just learn what their job is? Do they have to hide it?
No, of course not.
It's
a classier way of putting it, because you're not just getting that. You're getting conversation. You're getting jokes. Some of the high-end companions will even recite poetry, philosophy, and are very well educated. Pearly Gates offers a little bit of everything for everyone.
Do I have to pay for a conversation with the Enlightenment?
Depends.
Kulkras, they're talking about prostitutes.
Yes.
Are we on the way there?
Yes, you guys are on the way there.
Prostitute knowledge!
I guess
I was
on
talking
the
about
way
in general,
there,
that's what's going on there. I wasn't quite sure Kulkras was of age to understand it yet.
This is why
You did buy him
Did
nudie
the
magazines.
magazines cover this?
This is why they pretty up the names a little bit. It sounds better instead of prostitute.
Did the magazines cover this?
You would think I would know this by now.
A little bit.
Okay.
You're
I'm
still
not- I'm not a lady of the night. I'm a companion.
I don't know if Kulkras is going to be like, oh, they're talking about prostitutes.
It's fine.
What the hell is that?
You're still the wisest among us.
I don't know if that's genuine or a jest, but I will take it as a compliment. Thank you.
Take it as you will.
I will still hurt you.
I'm waiting for it.
Shiima?
Bring it, bitch.
I also just need an idea.
We clean up well.
Okay.
You
I'm just
do.
gonna-
You guys don't
I'm gonna,
disgust me at the moment.
Pull Salic a little aside
Don't
from
get
the
used
group,
to
the
it.
group while we're walking,
All right.
and I'm gonna hand you a revival gem. So put that in your inventory.
Just walking down. You guys don't discuss me at the moment. Punch Orlin.
And
What
then-
the hell was
and
that?
then as I
Same
hand
with us
it
for a
to
change.
I'm going to message him and say, you need to go meet Robert. Right now. He's probably waiting. And then I'm gonna go and then continue walking with the group.
I will see you all inside of the... Not brothel. The Pearly Gate?
There you go.
We'll leave your name at the front desk.
Thank you. You know, when you don't have your officer uniform on, you will teach me to dance.
I look forward to that.
And can I do a perception
Want you to key point to
check
get there
just
faster.
To make sure that his brother's not stalking us or anything? or
Sure,
anything
make a
else?
perception check.
Are you moving like Kung Fu Hustle?
Make sure you don't show up at the Burly Mates. That's
I
a different
can't
type of
see.
bar.
Oh.
Bean! Bean!
I
Bean!
don't see
Bean!
Unfortunately, yeah, you try to look to keep an eye out for Naven, who may or may not be following, but you find yourself tripping. Like you trip almost over nothing, and it's funny. At the same time you trip, Salic also trips.
The city's messing with us again. I got a weird gray beam.
Do I see
black
it?
spot.
With his dexterity? That's wild.
We're rolling so bad on things we should be rolling well at.
Petra,
Charcoal, maybe?
I don't know.
Made a pretty good
Is
charisma
it bad?
save against me, so.
Yeah, man, it's not that easy.
Oh,
I may be
I think I know what
stupid.
this is. It's black pepper.
Do I see both?
Which
do,
it
I,
actually doesn't taste that bad.
do I see both of them trip with my 19 or my 17 passive?
You do. Which is weird because Salic is peeling off from the group, going going towards the law hall, while Shiima is following you guys. But they both trip at pretty much the same time, almost over nothing. There's no like a mismatched brick in the stonework. There's no logs or tables around. They just sort of.
The hell was that?
I don't know. The same thing with our ears. I don't know.
Man, you and Sleek just tripped over nothing.
They're lagging.
He's on top of a building.
City's messing with us.
While you guys are making your way to Pearly Gates, Tisha continues to speak. So we sent a contingency of red guards over to clean out the bandit camp that you so graciously left us with. Congratulations again by the way, Baldor. Thanks you for that. Lots of disturbing things were left there. Demonic corpses, creatures burrowing out of the bodies of fallen. It's
Part I don't.
grisly.
He's like, yeah, we told you.
Also, we also found a little bit away from the bandit camp. We found someone completely flayed of flesh. Was that you? By
I don't think so.
chance?
Was that us?
I don't think so.
We're not that.
Fucked up, you gotta ask.
We're not that barbaric.
When you
and-
say flayed of flesh, do
and-
you mean that the creature came out of them?
No. This individual seemed completely intact, except their whole epidermis of skin was completely removed, and their clothes as well.
Now, one, we aren't that barbaric, and two, you can read our minds, so you know we didn't do it.
Not right now, but
Wait.
Which side of the city?
Was there a white rabbit around?
none of my guards reported any white rabbits.
I don't know.
Stop pointing your finger, Kulkras. You look like a weirdo.
But we were able to ascertain that this was a bandit because they did have
Go on, buddy.
holes drilled in the temples of their skulls. So we can kind of guess that they were a bandit. And we believe that they were a hobgoblin at one point.
Did we see any hobgoblins anywhere?
Wasn't
they
the
normal
paladin's
here?
friend a hobgoblin?
You guys did encounter a hobgoblin
You played?
who was a turncoat.
There
Wait,
was
was
the
he
hobgoblin.
was he the one with the guy
Yeah.
with the
You
paladin?
played?
Yeah, he was.
Did we get
Well,
his
no, he
name?
wouldn't have his head. drilled.
Oro.
Strange.
Have that name written down.
Just bouncing back between
I don't
voices.
remember that.
Do you have any more pages? Can you send a message to Oreo?
I do have Oro.
He does look like a weirdo.
All I wrote down was hobgoblin man. That's all.
I will beat your ass!
I do remember him helping us.
Yeah.
What did he do? I don't remember.
He was you thought that he was one of the bandits, but whenever combat ensued, he turned on the other bandits, and he told you, yeah, I actually snuck in here.
And then
You're
we
just
let
mad
him
'cause I
walk
make
off,
this look
right?
good.
Yeah,
After
he
the fight and all that.
yeah he was here to save his paladin friend Johan.
So, I guess I'll tell her. He had snuck into this camp, undercover, presumably, and helped us a bit, and then we let him go. And as far as we knew, we just saw him walking off into the forest.
You wouldn't
That was
have
the
had
last we
his head
saw
drilled
of
up.
Interesting.
Can you send a message to him, see if that's actually him?
Because the body we found has been decomposing for at least a week.
Well, given the fact that every other weird thing we found.
Well, perhaps another time you can read our minds and see what the person looked like in life,
Certainly.
and see if you can match it.
All right.
Perhaps he took someone's identity or something similar.
That's a grisly way to do things. Yes. Vaxxus
You had
or
your
red.
hand up?
I don't know.
Oh, red, I guess.
Yeah,
That
we're
is.
just walking down the street and he's just like...
Can I talk next?
I have a question.
No.
Does that doesn't sound familiar to how that first mage was killed? How his heart was ripped out or whatever.
Very, very different.
Gotcha.
That was more bloody and visceral. This does not sound that way.
I'm just making sure. I don't know how.
No, that's
your-
fine.
I don't know how your stuff's advancing.
Somebody stole his skin and is just wearing his skin.
Ew.
That is a grisly idea.
I don't think it was a bear.
Salic. Salic has made his way to
Shiima takes
the.
1 point of psychic damage.
Salic,
Wait,
where
no,
are you
no.
off to? The Law Hall or Rico's house?
I am off to the law hall to make sure Rico is there
Like
to
you're
meet
just
me.
coming around.
You arrive at the Law Hall. Rico is not there.
Then I quickly spend more key points to go to his.
Christa, just a reminder, you still have air bubble.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do find it strange. I want to make sure there's nobody around watching me, or to the best of my ability, a perception check to make.
Yeah,
I'm
make
only-
a perception
I'm only worried
check.
about
To,
my brother. Only worried about that.
do you want to make a perception check to see if you are followed or
I
if
do.
there's anyone following you?
I do.
Sure, make a perception check.
I'm always going to check for it. Would I know what my brother smells like?
Yes, you would.
Could I get advantage on that too?
I will say that you
With
are
my keen smell?
you would be doing one or the other. You are either looking for him or you are smelling for him.
I want to smell for him.
Go for it.
Smell
I hope.
for him
I
on
hope
the
he
wind.
stank.
Smell for butt.
Man, I hope he stank.
Axe body spray.
Yeah.
Smells like
Some kind of weird perfume.
Unnatural 20.
false promises.
Unnatural 20. All right.
It's the same thing.
So
Like
your
two
brother
rifles,
has
dude.
a unique smell to him, just on his own. It's almost, I wouldn't say an absence of smell like that of charcoal, but there is something, like he always just has this smell of, like incense, like myrrh. Even getting out of the shower, he always just has that smell to him. And you also know that you guys were drinking a very specific kind of ale at Orlin's place, so you know what to look out for. You do not smell that in the air.
Thank goodness. Maybe he's at home. Maybe he's just slow. I hope he's slow. I hope so.
Are you making your way to Rico's house?
I am. I want to go there, but keep a lookout to see if I see him in the streets.
All right, we'll use that as your smelling perception check.
You're like with the Monopoly man running around the board.
You make your way to Rico's house. The interior is lit, and one of the two domed structures on the house is open, and you can see a large telescopic lens poke out of the side of it. He is an astronomer.
I don't know why, but
Is the door unlocked?
You go to jiggle the door handle. It seems to be locked.
he's a. What was Rico again? A human?
Half elf.
I don't know why, but for some reason I keep picturing him as the armadillo guy from Rocco's Modern Life. I have no clue why.
I thought he was a turtle.
I think of him as more of like a nerdy Lafayette from the Hamilton play, the OG Hamilton play. That's what I imagine him as. A little more scrawnier and a lot
who
nerdier.
That is, so
You should watch Hamilton.
we gotta fix that. We will fix that.
The music's good.
Do you knock? Do you do anything? You knock.
housekeeping. True.
Great.
A moment passes. 2 moments pass. And then you hear the door opens, and on the other side is Rico.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Salic. What was it?
Mind if I come in?
Yes, sure. Come in.
Close the door quickly. Take a good whiff.
You don't smell the scent of your brother.
I hope.
Okay.
So what's this about? Why am I in danger? Why am I Robert?
Robert.
I made a mistake.
You were supposed to go.
Mistake.
I spoke to my brother. He was actually in town. And I thought
Your brother of the organization that may or may not be spreading chaos and good or good fortune to the world as we know it?
Yes.
Oh.
When you put it that way, it sounds stupid.
Okay then.
Which one is it, Santa Claus?
I was hoping I could confide in my brother and hoping that he would see things my way. But I do think
like the bees.
he has strong ties to his cause. And if he finds you, I fear that he may try to kill you.
Your name is Robert.
His name is Robert
So let me get
Paulson.
this straight.
I put your life in danger.
Robert Swabby.
Make a persuasion check with advantage to convey the importance of what you're telling him.
He's pissing himself. 5.
3 sounds accurate.
With advantage?
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
No, I think
We're
I'm alright. I'm just gonna go for a stroll.
Wait, you roll with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
So is it
His persuasion's -1.
Yeah, it's -1, so it's a 3.
Okay.
That's why I'm
I rolled a
amazed.
3 and a 4.
That's why I'm amazed you made that charisma check earlier.
I am too.
So
Bastard.
But this just goes to how oblivious this guy is sometimes.
there is. All right, so
Alright.
He's dead.
clearly,
His husband will never see him again. Now that he remembers.
well, there's not a whole lot of extra research that I can do here anyway, so I will probably go back to Marbell after Summer's Arch is concluded, and hopefully they can keep me safe for a little while longer. While
Rico, please.
how long is this?
Rico, do not wait until Summer's Arch is over. As soon as you can, please leave.
I'm not gonna lie. You're giving me a lot these past two days. You've been helpful.
I know.
Like the fist has been both a blessing and a bane to me.
That's our subtitle, actually.
Blessing and a bane.
Blessings and bans.
Capture blessings on pagans.
That'll be our next guild name.
Rico, have I given you a reason to not trust any words I've given to you? Ever. In the short time we've known each other.
You specifically, no. But at the same time, like what you're saying, conspiracies, secret organizations, assassinations. This sounds crazy. You gotta admit, this sounds crazy.
It is a lot.
And you expect me to uproot my research here and leave on the idea that this may be true.
I only want you to have a high chance of not dying tonight.
Look, I believe
As much
that
as
you
I
believe
love
this.
I would love to trust my brother. But I do not believe he shares the same sentiments as I do. He may come here to try and eliminate. All I ask is that you disappear for at least the night. Do not be here for the night. Do not be here until the summer festival is over. Wait for him to leave.
Fine.
You don't have to stop your research. I only want to help your research. I've done nothing but.
And yet you bring this information to me at the beginning of the full moon. This
crack of dawn.
This specifically messes up my
There will be
my
more
research.
full moons. You will not have another life.
Well,
Unless you know a necromancer. Do you know a necromancer?
Not personally, no.
Would you like to be a zombie?
I will humor you. I will go to the law hall. I can stay there the night. They'll put me in a drunk tank or whatever, but I'll be surrounded by guards at the
someone
very
trying
least.
to kill me. Just this motherfucker's drunk. Get him in there.
We all get thrown in there. We're all sitting there first time.
Please be concealed as you make your way to the law hall. Do not let them see your face.
I have glamours for glamored items for that. Fine, but I need to know that I can come back to my research. I need to know that I can be safe. So, come what may, but tomorrow I need something more than words to know that I'm in danger. I'm sorry, but...
What would you need?
A butt.
How can I convey this message to you? That is all I'm trying to do.
I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, this is a lot.
Burn his house down.
But, like I said, I either come back to me tomorrow with something solid, or I'm gonna have to keep doing what I'm doing.
I would never ask you to stop. Just take your key notebook with you. One notebook. Just in case they come here to destroy your research. Just in case.
All right.
I would not come here to warn you if I was not a friend.
Again, I believe that you believe this. I will take whatever precautions I can today, but unless I get more solid proof that what you say is true, I'm gonna have to keep living my life.
I would never ask you to stop.
You're very dressed up tonight. What's going on?
Oh, this
I'm going to a strip club.
We are going to the Pearly Gates.
Oh, you should probably go. Don't let me keep you. I'm gonna grab some books and I'm gonna leave within the next half hour. You should go. Be with your friends. Be with your fist. I will be at the law hall should some sort of true evidence comes to light in the next few hours. Fair?
Fair. Be on the lookout for an elf. I describe what he looks like.
Oh, you mean
right.
John? Shit!
If you see this person come directly to you, he knows who you are.
Very well.
No, does your brother know what Rico looks like?
No, but if he does come directly to him, it's not a coincidence.
He goes literally at the door. Gee, you look like you're dressed up for some fun.
I like to picture that entire exchange. Salic is like, I am worried for your safety, and all he hears in the back of his mind is, you dare give Saoirse a fucking cup? Assholes.
So with that exchange more or less done, do you make your way to Pearly Gates?
Of course.
All right, back to Pearly Gates. So the fist the rest of the fist, I should say, arrives on the outside of Pearly Gates. Amongst the very, very small dwarvish buildings, Pearly Gates stands tall. It's at least 3 stories tall. Very, very wide building, like hundreds of feet wide. And the outside is decorated with all manner of white marble carvings of animals. Birds and hawks and bears and wolves, moose and all kinds are just decorating this wall. Kulkras and Orlin, both of you just can't help but notice that carved into the walls of this collage of animals is a rabbit, and it is the only one that has any color to it. It has red painted in the ears and the eyes.
Is that your girlfriend?
Is the rabbit that following us
It's an animal. That doesn't even make any sense.
The red
No,
on the
it's
inside
like- yeah, red on the inside.
the fur on the inside of the ears.
Okay, is that consistent with that rabbit?
Seems to be.
I only remember it being white with red eyes, so... The hell
It's
is
a little
that?
weird.
What can I say? It wasn't my idea. What more do you want from me? Should we wait for Salic? I know he's lagging behind a little.
We can leave his name at the front desk. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Like a T-1000.
Oh, here he comes now. That pure anime.
Hurry up,
rapper is just
get
this.
inside!
He can run faster than a motorcycle and without having to breathe. It's so unnerving.
I'll stick my arm out and escort to the front Tisha as we go to the door to...
I thought you were gonna say-
Tisha's impressed by your gesture and leans into it.
We walk forward and I go to the doorman and say,
I am Vaxxus Dinvula, and these are my guests. I have a golden pearl to grant us access. I will leave it to you.
All right. What greets you is a 7-foot-tall, gray-skinned Goliath of a man wearing black pants and a black vest on over a white shirt with a little bow tie that has a black pearl on the inside.
I start talking into his chest, then slower as I slowly start looking up.
We have a what the hell?
He looks over his a little flip of paper, which is just so small in compared to him.
Does he have glasses on?
No. Dinvula, yes. It seems that you are registered as a Golden Pearl user here at Pearly Gates. These are your 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can
4
also put a
companions.
Salic as a 5th guest. He should be
Salic.
arriving soon. He's a Loxodon. He's hard to recognize otherwise.
The Goliath? The hell is a Loxodon?
Understandable. Please, for your guests, and the bouncer pulls out these four blue pearls that are attached to some sort of very gaudy silver pin. These are for your guests to denounce that they are attendants of Pearly Gates.
Very well.
And he passes them out. I also have a pendant for your golden pearl, should you choose. This is just to mark your station while you're within Pearly Gates.
I'll take it and I'll start attaching it to where the pocket would be.
Not a
I
problem.
suppose on my suit.
Blue pearls are handed out to all of you.
I don't know how this works.
Tisha?
You pin it into your nose,
Is it just a
Kulkras.
pin or is it just
No.
an actual
It's a pin. But it does have a blue pearl embedded inside of it.
On my
I'll
nose.
put it on like the jacket lapel.
All right. He hands you all just like little pieces of folded cardstock. This will have a list of all of the various pearls that are here on the premise. Please enjoy your stay at Pearly Gates.
How tough am I?
He opens up the door,
I'm listening.
and just then Salic shows up.
Bonus action dashing. Oh, way.
You're so sweaty.
Make a performance check at
I'll press it to shade all the sweat away so he looks shiny and clean.
Not a problem.
Arrival.
Oh yeah, because like
Oh man, performance. You're still at -1.
Performance check.
performance check.
All right, baby. Here we go. Showstopper.
Stop the show. B.
Oh
Is
man.
it a
Oh,
symbol?
big.
That's 20.
That's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
It's the anti-B.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's natural 20.
the Kraken face is the natural 20.
Is there like a smoke cloud like where he is and it just slowly fades?
Hey, that's exactly what happens.
That's how-
and
that's how
as
she gets all the
it
sweat away.
fades, Shiima prestidigitates any
Yeah, I'm like,
excess.
oh, there he is.
Any
Are you dabbing
excess
as you
dirt
enter?
on you, just cleaned away.
Did I make it in time?
Just on time,
did.
Salic.
Great timing.
Wonderful. Here is your blue pearl, Salic.
The Goliath, I'm not impressed.
He hands you this.
We're about the
this-
same size.
He's a little taller.
That's about. He's like 7 something. I'm 7 something. We cool.
All right.
Yeah, we're 7 something.
7 something.
There's not a respect.
She said there were 7 something.
Welcome to Pearly Gates. Enjoy your stay. The doors open up, and there is like a line of people, but who are waiting their turn. There does appear to be a capacity limit throughout the night, but gold pearls, you don't gotta wait in line.
They kick somebody out for it. Wait, but please, we just got in.
It's Rika.
Wait here anyway.
But I was invited here. Not anymore.
Been on the wait list for 10 years.
Oh man,
Get out of here!
he is going to become the main villain.
The door opens, and first you're led through a somewhat dark and lit corridor, but that leads to another set of double doors that opens up to this golden light that just peers inward.
Yeah.
Is that the bunny?
The what?
The bunny.
Inside is a dance floor with various people of all manner of fancy outfits that are just enjoying a lovely dance, ballroom style. Some in very exotic, skimpy outfits, others more tame. There is a large circular bar in the center of the dance floor, and all with like various bartenders tending to various patrons. The middle of the dance hall, it just goes straight up. It's straight, and it's 3 stories of just empty space. But along the sides, there's like these little venues where people can like overlook the dancing below on the 2nd and 3rd floors. And all the way in the back is a large stage with various musicians playing music.
Is it pretty loud in here?
Of course.
Despite the music playing, it is very loud, I promise.
I mean, for the audience, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
As long as don't turn it. Don't start fucking with shit.
Yeah, I'm not turning it up.
What the
Sorry. I worked on this music for a while. Sorry.
When we're in the loud music, I wanted to quietly talk to Salic via message
Sure.
about Rico. So I'm just gonna be like, I guess, looking around, and then I'll message Salic. Did you talk to Rico? What did he say?
What?
I meant to
I know.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
You're sitting there you're yelling, you have to whisper louder!
I spoke to him. He seemed reluctant to leave his house at first, but I did convince him to at least spend the night in the law hall.
As a drunk.
Did he say anywhere safer that he could go?
No, it was clear that he didn't.
Try to get you to say something.
Huh?
I'm trying to get you to talk about Marvel.
Marvel.
Yeah, you mentioned Marvel.
My brain.
Your brother?
Do you need a
I need a
reminder?
refresher. I need a refresher.
Yeah.
All right.
That's important.
What's going on?
He mentioned Marvel, didn't he?
Marbella is where y'all are at.
No,
We're at
not.
Bulldor.
Rebel Door.
Oh yeah, you're right. Duh.
Which one's
Yeah.
Marbella?
Yeah.
Somebody get the DM some water.
Rico is from Marbell. He plans to go back there during the end of his research period. Doesn't know when. But yeah, you don't know exactly when he plans on leaving.
Yeah, which still leads back to I could only convince him to stay in the law hall for the night.
Well,
It is possible I could take him somewhere safer. Just for the night, perhaps 2 days, depending on how long he wants to stay.
He asked for proof of the danger that he is in, because he truly wants to continue his research.
But he did agree that he could at least leave his home.
He did allude to the fact that he planned on leaving his home after the festival was done.
Perhaps I could speak to him.
I can't hear it at all.
Yes.
You can shut the hell up. How about that?
Perhaps I could speak to him. Because I do have a plan for the festival.
Why are you increasing on ours?
I don't know if I could
Are you
convince him,
deep?
but
I couldn't hear it at all.
I could try.
It was real low.
What is this music?
Oh man.
They never played this on any Vox boxes around the town.
No,
Why is that allowed?
You're right.
You,
Don't mind me.
drunk man,
That's
hand me
good.
the rest of that wine.
That's good, sir. We'll do it.
It's fine. We get the gist of
It's
the
empty.
music.
It's empty.
Oh.
It's empty. I can see it from here.
You want some?
It's empty.
You want some?
I can see it from here. If anyone wants something to drink, I go get something to drink.
I'll be right back.
Why does Salic and Shiima keep staring at each other?
Oh, you
They too much
jealous?
alcohol?
I'm not
I think they're in love, but they don't want to admit it. You know how that goes.
Maybe we get
Right?
them to dance.
Probably.
There is
That brings
plenty
up
of
hormones.
bloodshed on for all.
I don't know what you're talking about. I want to beat your ass.
so for those who
We'll figure it out.
For those who look through the list of pearls on those cards that were handed to you, Pearly Gates differentiates their customers and their employees by what color pearls that they wear, like their main pearl. A lot of the singers and dancers wear strings of pearls about them, usually white. White pearls are for the bartenders, singers, and dancers, and just the general help staff. You can approach them. You can ask, "Hey, can I have a dance?" And they will dance. That is their job. But that's about it. Like, oh, sing, dance, sure.
You know the square root of
Silver.
That's my homework.
Silver pearls are approachable companions. They are very well versed in storycraft, music, song, dance, philosophy, poetry, and sensual delights. You can either utilize their services here at Pearly Gates at about 30 gold a night, or you can take them home for about 50 gold per day. There are also pink pearls.
Oh shit.
Pink pearls are...
Yeah.
These are the ones you have fun with specifically. Either 8 gold here, or you can take them home for 20 gold.
How much gold do I got?
Wait, so pink are also for companions?
Yes, but they're like pink, like...
Also like by the minute?
Silver pearls are like the more educated,
So pink are the hookers.
Pink...
They're the fancy
Silvers will romance you.
Hey,
Silver are the geishas, pink are the hookers.
Hey, there are hookers, and then
I'm
there's
writing
escorts. These are
writing
escorts.
Hookers.
Pink pearls are...
Don't tell you a story.
Pink pearls are always looking at their
And then
watch.
blood.
How about that? Black pearls. Black pearls are the security. They are the bouncers. They are the ones who make sure that all of the other pearls and the guests are safe.
I thought that meant Johnny Depp was Perry.
Beat me to it.
They're the pirates.
Black pearl.
Blowing holes in me ship.
Blue pearls.
I'm always
Blue pearls are for attendants and customers. Normally, blue pearls have to come in at 50 gold per night, but since you all are traveling with the high rolling Vaxxus Dinvula, you guys come in for free. And speaking of which, golden pearls are like the VIPs.
Sure.
It is good. Having a gold pearl is good for them and up to 5 guests who would be given blue pearls.
It's like blue balls.
If a gold pearl goes to the bar, them and their party gets free champagne for the evening.
Uh-oh.
I guess I know what I'm stocking up on.
And then there is the red pearl. Not pearls plural, a singular red pearl. This is reserved for a woman by the name of Lady Ivory. She is seen as the star of Pearly Gates. She is the main performer, the main singer, the main entertainer. People come far and wide to listen to her sing, to watch her dance, etc.
Is she up right now?
She's the boss geisha.
She's the boss geisha.
She's the mama.
She's a Nicole Kidman.
The madam.
She's the Nicole Kidman.
She's the madam. I think that's what you call the head of a burlesque house, the madam.
I don't know. I never
Tisha's looking around. Well, this place certainly lives up to its reputation.
I hate to leave you for a little bit, but I know Salic wanted to learn how to dance, and I have some other business to attend to. Would you mind if I left for a little while?
Certainly.
Rude.
Salic,
Oh
will
my!
you join me for a dance?
But of course, one, you must teach me. I am no dancer.
Very well.
And 2, after this dancing, once I start drinking, I will be a different man. So all my manners will fly away like the wind.
Thank you for your honesty.
Get the funnel.
She takes you to the dance hall, and an awkward sense of learning how to dance for the first time ensues. But you are a highly dexterous individual. We'll make some rolls in a little bit.
How many times does his trunk scrunch up?
It's currently scrunched.
Does he step on his trunk by accident?
It's crunched up. I can't step on it.
Orlin, what are you looking to do here?
Are there any nobles that recognize you?
Make a perception check.
So I would look for a bodyguard and ask if I'd be able to speak with Cecil.
I figured as much. We'll get to that.
Sure.
I am looking for
13.
Cecil.
13. A lot of nobles wearing a lot of different crests. Some you half recognize, a lot you don't. None of them really jump out as the 3 houses, the 4 houses that you're most familiar with. Trinette, Chudon, Lamlin, Eldridge.
No, I laugh every time. The first time he said it, I was like, it's too easy.
We the motherfucker chew on, bro.
I shake my head, embarrassed at them, and kind of walk away. I'm gonna look for an elf lady wearing a silver pearl.
All right. With that roll, not that hard to spot. There is an elven woman, a little bit tall, with blonde curly hair, red outfit with white pearls that dangle around her neck, and she has almost like a pearl skirt on the outside of her normal red dress skirt. She looks at you with a very, very pleasant and intense smile. Why, hello there. How may I be of assistance?
Would you like to dance? And I hold out the hand that has the Trinette ring on it.
Why, yes, I would. She takes your hand. Make a performance check with advantage, because this is one of those things that Trinette Nobleman would be trained in. Normal dancing. Ballroom dancing.
18.
Give him a fast song to dance to, Dan.
He's canning, bro.
It is a fairly high-tempo dance, but you match it beat by beat, and so does she.
Wherever we're at on the dance floor, I'll try and be next to him and Law Mage Girl.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh,
Just a
man.
normal dexterity.
You're somewhat good at these.
A normal dex check.
Just using your dex, man.
Oh man, I'm good. I have good dex checks, but I don't have good dice rolls. 6.
For a total of?
6. Oof. 6.
You're just learning, just figuring this out. But you're a little bit off-put by the fact that Orlin moves around with such grace and finesse. Knowing that he wears such heavy-ass armor.
This is his place. He should be able to do it. This is his place. He should be able to do it.
Tisha takes her hand and puts it on your face to and point it in her direction. Don't look don't look anywhere else. You are here right now.
You're making it so easy to like you. Thank you.
From the top, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kulkras, what are you up to?
I guess I'm going to the bar because everyone left.
Just giggling at everything.
You said that laughing. Chew down.
Orlin walks up. Lord Chudon.
He switches right back to his cup.
Are you Richard Chudon?
Aren't you Dick Judah?
In some cultures, you say the last name first, so it's Chudon Dick.
Count Chudon? Dick Chudon?
Why, yes, it is. How did you know?
Just go, guys.
You're at the bar. A very handsome halfling is at the bar cleaning a mug. Hi, what can I get you?
I'm here with fancy people. Help me.
This will help you out.
All right.
Straight to Kindle.
Shiima, what are you up to?
Well,
I forgot Shiima was there too.
yeah, everybody forgets me.
I forget his name.
Since we're VIPs, I'm gonna wander and just look for VIP rooms and just see what I can find, I guess.
Sure, not a problem. Make a perception check or a persuasion check. Your choice.
Perception check.
Do you want to talk it like, hey, where's this? Or do you want to just look around on your own?
Perception check. All Shiima sees is Kulkras.
9.
Only 9? There are lots
And
of...
I'll wander upstairs if I have to.
Absolutely. There's a lot tells you that the VIP sections are on the upper 2 floors. So that's...
I'll be up there somewhere, wandering, looking
That's
at people, listening to conversations.
not a problem. There's
Overhear some juicy gossip.
with a 9, you overhear a spattering of conversations. Mostly just like older.
Do I hear any keywords I might know?
Not really. Mostly just, oh ho ho, you make me feel 20 years younger. Oh, stop it, you. You know, you remind me of my ex-husband of 30 years prior. Oh, madam, that's so kind of you to say so.
There's Richard there.
Just a lot of that kind of conversation. Just like schmoozing. People have eloquence, people have wealth, they are flaunting it.
Do I eventually find a VIP room?
With a 9, we'll say you're looking for that. We are going to make our way back to...
How many genres of music are we going through?
A few. I'm gonna turn this down by 1. Vaxxus.
They're very progressive here. Continue.
Thank you. You find a black pearl, and what do you tell them?
Yes, hello. I'm looking for your employer, Cecil Torchsong. I'm a VIP here, and I would just like to express my gratitude for the invitation and the hospitality.
Sure. Name?
Vaxxus Dinvula.
Oh, yeah, we've been waiting for you. Give me a minute. He clutches his black pearl. Jacob. Yeah, the VIP's here. The Dinvula. Our head of security will escort you directly to Mr. Tortsong.
You've been expecting me.
That's why I went straight to
He's been expecting you, apparently, and we've been told to keep an ear out for your arrival. We were initially told that you were here, but it is ultimately up to you to see him.
Very well then. I'll be waiting.
Very well. Don't worry, you don't have to wait long. As you turn around and you see this half-elven individual, bit of a gaunt face, dressed in fine black robes, like a black suit-ish, with a white ascot with a black pearl in the middle. One of his ears, his elven ears, is very damaged to the point where it almost looks like it's been cut. My name is Jacob. I am head of security here at Pearly Gates. You are Mr. Dinvula, I presume?
That's right.
I think I've seen this episode of Yu Yu Hakusho before. He can't use his lightning damage as well as he can. Just remember that.
This way to Mr. Tortsong's office, if you please.
Lead the way.
Of course. He leads you to the second floor down a...
I'm just trying to snatch champagne where I can get it on the way up.
Not a problem.
Hey, shut up!
Like, even if it was out of somebody's hand, like if they're not paying attention.
You're like sipping out of the straw as you're walking by.
This gives no shits.
Jacob brings you down a hallway that is flanked by 2 very burly black pearls.
Black guys?
One's an orc and the other is a human.
Pirate ships. There's 2 pirate ships.
Big, barely black guy.
Japan?
I'm just gonna drink.
I'm all ears whenever you're ready, it's fine.
He takes you down a hallway. So, do you understand why Mr. Song has called upon you?
I do not, to be perfectly honest. Are you going to finish that, by the way?
Oh no, by all means.
Well, thank you. Yes, I was very surprised that Very surprised that he invited me. I'm a complete stranger to this place. I've been to Boldor many a time, but I do not understand the reason why I've been granted such exclusive access to his establishment.
He takes like a side glance at you as you're like hand 3 champagne glasses and just down
That's
them.
what I'm talking about.
I haven't the faintest idea either.
Oh, Lord.
Let's just say that Mr. Torchsong has a particular job that he believes you might be able to assist with.
I'm a man of many talents, despite my looks and my attitude, so I'm all ears.
Very well. He comes to the end of the hallway, and there's a nice, lovely plaque on this door that says Cecil Torchsong, manager.
What floor are we on, by the way?
Second floor. He knocks on the door. Cecil, your guest has arrived.
Bring him in! Bring him in!
Oh, man.
He opens the door, and inside is a lovely smoke-lit interior of just like books on bookshelves on the back walls. There are many posters of this single individual, this very, very beautiful, very gorgeous red-skinned tiefling with long silver hair in various performance. Like, these are posters of, you can only imagine, Lady Ivory. There's a bit too, sorry.
God damn, man. Eat all that dick.
Lady Ivory and her various performances. And at the opening of the door, there's this very short dwarven individual with that is damn near balding, but he has like this very curly graying red hair. This is an old dwarf with a very curly beard and a shaved mustache, but he has like massive crow's feet around the eyes, but the eyes themselves proclaim like a youthful vigor. And he just greets you with this wide smile. Why, hello there! You must be Vaxxus Dinvula!
And yes, you must be Cecil.
I must be! Thank you, Jacob. That will be all. Actually, could you grab the lady, if you don't mind? Very well. I shall see to it. Enjoy your time here. And,
working on it. I'm looking for more champagne.
Oh, there's plenty of that in my office. Come. We have much to talk about.
I'll take your word for it.
So, Cecil closes the door behind him. He gestures to like a love seat in the middle of the room for you. There's this coffee table in the center with like a really thick cigar that's just like left there. Cecil picks it up and takes a couple puffs. So, let's get down to business, as they say. As I said, my name is Cecil Torchsong. I know you don't know me, and I know a bit about you from reputation. I hear that you are something of an adventurer by trade. Is this true?
Well, yes, absolutely. I've started to make my name for myself. Perhaps you heard of the Fist by now. I think we've saved about, 2 or 3 towns? I'm starting to say
2 or 3 people.
Oh, absolutely. Believe me, words of the Fist's exploits have been ringing just a little bit louder. In fact, you may have a few fans here in Pearly Gates.
Well, I don't sign autographs, at least not for free, but... Anyway, my question first would be, what compelled you to invite me here? It was like you knew I would be at my father's mansion at one point.
Well, I did not know, but let's just say
15 years.
Well, let's just say that I took a leap of faith trying to ascertain when you would arrive, and it just so happens you arrived a little bit sooner than I anticipated. I thought I'd be waiting much longer. So good on you.
So you were expecting me for quite some time.
For about a month, I'd say.
So who told you I would be coming? That's a good question.
Well, as it turns out, and there is a knock at the door. Sorry, one moment. Coming! He gets up, waddles over to the door and opens up, and on the other side you see the lady on the poster, Lady Ivory, who's wearing like a walk-around cloak, so that not a lot of people notice her whenever she's moving about. She has her hood up.
Hey, okay, I got you.
She takes her hood down, and you see before you a very beautiful tiefling woman, and you almost have to take like a double take because she looks, for an instant, very familiar. I forgot her name. She almost looks like Vitra if she was older.
Different skin tone, though, I would assume.
A little bit. Lady Ivory's skin tone is a little bit darker, and her hair is a lot more silvery. But just that instant is just. Ugh. But you recover quickly. Lady Ivory steps in and closes the door behind you. So, you are Mr. Dinvula. A pleasure. My name is Lady Ivory. I'm sure Cecil has told you a little bit about me. I haven't said a damn thing yet.
Anyway, it is very nice to meet you. I don't see why my presence here would require you to visit me, but I'm grateful all the same.
Well, I guess we'll get right down to it. Is that all right with you? Yes, indeed. Sit down. Join us. So, despite the rousing music that you might be hearing in the background, what I come to you with is some very dire news and dire circumstances. So please take this seriously. I believe you and Lady Ivory here have someone in common. A certain bloody siren by the name of Vesh.
You as well?
Oh, not me specifically.
Well, I say that and I look at her.
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you say.
This bitch? For the past 5 years, for the past 3 years, gotta get my timeline right. For the past 3 years, I've been having nightmares. Awful, bloody nightmares of people losing their lives in the most horrific, blood-soaked manner imaginable. They've plagued me almost every month for the past 3 years. And in these visions, in these dreams, these nightmares, I see Vesh. What I assume to be Vesh. Just elated and pleased. But after every nightmare, I seem changed. And she takes a ring on her finger and removes it, places it on the table, and there's a shimmer to Lady Ivory's form, a glamour. Now, when she's wearing the ring, you see a lady. You've been to the midnight amusements. You know stage makeup can do wonders for the old, the whatnot. She in her glamour form, she appears like a very older tiefling female with heavily caked makeup. But when she takes the glamour off, she looks very stunning, very youthful. Make a history check. Eight. You vaguely remember hearing stories about Lady Ivory, the performer of Devil's Reach that hit it big and moved off to the big city back when you were a kid.
Really? Okay.
So, by all accounts, she's old, but she doesn't look old. She wears a glamour to appear old.
Not when she's wearing the ring, you said, correct? Or when she's not?
When she's wearing the ring, she's wearing a glamour to make her look old, but trying to like hide it with makeup.
Okay.
But when she takes the ring off, she looks youthful.
Okay.
I am 76 years old, and I don't look a day over 30. After every nightmare, I get more youthful, and I don't know why.
That is strangely disturbing, you are correct. And what do you propose that I do something about it? Is that why I am here?
Well, I also have some magical connections of my own, and word through the magical grapevine is Vaxxus Dinvula is one of Lady Vesh's latest suitors, so I was kind of hoping that maybe you would know something about this.
I'm sure I could put a word in. I'm not sure she requested that I talk to you. I don't know if this is the matter she meant, but it sounded pretty urgent, but...
She mentioned me specifically, or Lady Ivory here?
You specifically, yes. That's what you told me? I'm trying to remember from the last time.
It's from the conversation you had last with Vesh. Vesh seemed... You want help from Vesh. She is unable to give you help in her current state, whatever that means. But she's directing you to someone who can help her. And that person was Cecil. But Cecil also seems to need you for something that he believes Vesh is involved with.
Awkward.
A mystery, as it were.
I think I have an idea, but I might need to speak with Vesh again on this matter.
I see.
Now, does she speak with you or Lady Ivory at any point, or is it all just images and visions?
Just images and visions, nightmares. After researching the individual through Cecil's repertoire of books and stories, he is an entertainer by trade. And as such, I was able to ascertain that this was indeed the work of Vesh, although I don't know if it's actually her, or perhaps oh yes, of course, or perhaps a individual working under her name. Seem to find out that you have taken down another cultist of Vesh, a Mr. York Makrit of Venza.
He was, you could say, out of control and out of his mind. The deed I did for Vesh was a kindness, you could say, honestly. For his wife and family, he most certainly needed to go, is a nice way to put it.
Well, from my understanding, Vesh doesn't usually grant such boons such as youthfulness willy-nilly. She's usually works through some sort of third-party medium, which makes me think that Lady Ivory here is being targeted by someone or something.
Now,
My looks may be deceiving, but I am not the intellectual type. I'm the conversational type when I have to be, but
He's got the 2 flies around him.
But I may need a little help on this situation. And like I said, I may need to speak with Vesh because I can look into Lady Ivory's situation, but I do not know the plans of Vesh. She's very mysterious, very secretive.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Just researching her has been, it's been quite a challenge. No one really likes to talk about this lady, and I don't quite blame them, because the little bit that I do know of, I know how to throw a party, but damn.
Yeah, her parties usually end up with people dead. It's a little different.
Oh, the worst that happens here is they'll wish that they were dead with the amount of hangovers that they have.
Alcohol's a hell of a drug. You're right.
Well, I just wanted to let my situation be known to you. All we really had to go on was the name of an individual who seems to be courting Vesh one way or another, or at the very least, and has had some excursions with exterminating Vesh cultists.
I do what needs to be done. Sometimes things get out of hand, and that could be the only way to solve the situation. Once they've gotten past the point of no return, you could say.
I see. Well, if you can provide some sort of proof that the nightmares will stop, we would be most agreeable to some sort of payment afterwards, but you can take the golden pearl as a down payment in the meantime.
I see. And what is your ultimate goal, Lady Ivory? Are you trying to age gracefully until the end, or are you trying to delay death as long as possible?
I want nature to take its course. Whatever that may be.
Understood. It's very, very noble of you.
And honestly, the glamour that she wears to make her look more her age, it's not perfect, because people can see these sort of magical glamours. So there may be some sort of, rumor mill that something untoward might be happening. And it could very well shut down Pearly Gates, and that's just simply cannot have that. Too many people have their livelihoods staked on this business.
You're saying this business is kept afloat by Vesh herself?
Oh, no, not at all. The business is kept afloat by those who want to work here, but if rumors start to spread that Lady Ivory here has kept youth by having some sort of entanglement with a deity like Vesh, well, that will certainly send the Arcane Imperium here to close things down for quite a long time.
Now, I don't play favorites, but yes, they do tend to stick their nose where it doesn't belong.
Rumor has it.
So, I will do everything within my power to remedy this situation.
Thank you very much, Vaxxus.
And if there's nothing else, then I suppose I will bid you good evening. But if you do need anything else, I will be enjoying the party.
Of course. Please try to stick around for the evening show. We're playing the Cat Lord's Treasure.
That sounds like a good one. I don't think I've watched that one yet, but I will stick around for it most definitely.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. All right, well, enjoy your stay here at Pearly Gates. Lady Ivory, you need to get ready for your performance. Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
And we will be in touch. You have my word.
just come by any time to talk to any of my Pearl staff, and we'll get you in audience with me or the lady herself. If you have more, as you said, the more intellectual companions in your fist, just let us know.
Very well. But I guess the last question I have is, what the hell happened to Jacob? It looks like someone chewed on his ear.
Oh, Jacob's had a rough life. He used to be a shadow hand back in the day. An information gatherer. An information gatherer. He's actually the person who's helped us track you down. All we really had was a name to go on.
You say he's the one that helped track me down?
Oh, that's what the Shadow Hands are known for.
He must die first.
Well, we needed to see if you were trustworthy.
All right.
I guess you could. You know what? I'll ask one of our actual smart people in our minds to tell me maybe a little bit about the Shadow Hand. I won't bother you any further.
Very well, very well. And once again, enjoy your time here in Pearly Gates.
I appreciate the invitation and best of luck.
You make your way out of the office, and the rest of you, Orlin.
Silver Pearl, what's her name?
Tara.
Tara? Tara, this pamphlet promises a lot for you, Silver Pearls. What's your particular talent?
You're conducting a business interview during this dance.
Explain this gap in your resume.
I'm killing it out there, man.
Massages and Sylvan poetry.
Perfect. I was going to ask which one of these Silver Pearls had the best hands, and it sounds like you just answered that question. Which one of your Silver Pearl friends would you recommend for a newbie who doesn't have a lot of experience?
Go for the buttocks.
I think he's talking about you.
Maybe.
I'll be here.
Well, that depends. Carter has seen most of the world. He can certainly tell you stories of just about anywhere. And then there's Tina, who wants to know more of the world. She likes to listen to people who like to blabber.
My friend would be pretty surprised if I sent Carter his way, so here is 10 platinum, 5 for you, and 5 if you can send Tina to my short green friend over by the bar.
I think he's talking about you.
How much platinum?
10 platinum, so 100 gold.
Who's green?
She touches her silver pearl. Tina, I got you someone.
I got tap her again. If Tina doesn't work, check with Carter, maybe? I don't know, really. We're not that close yet.
Tina says she's on it. So, and she dances you towards a VIP section.
Oh, man.
Getting booty down over there.
Salic,
My two left hoofs.
make a dexterity check at advantage. Let's see how you've improved.
Alright, here we go. My left feet. Alright, you said dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, baby! 22!
22.
Pop locking like the best.
So you make a lot of mistakes in the beginning, but you adapt very quickly. You don't make the same mistake twice, and eventually you very quickly you pick up the simple rhythm of ballroom dancing. Dancing with Tisha. See, you got it. See what happens whenever you focus out distractions.
I appreciate your patience with me. It's been very delightful.
Of course, of course. Would you like to try your luck with any of the white or silver pearls that are out there?
You know, you give me the shot, and I'll take it. Where would you be spending the rest of your time?
I think I'll go to the bar for a little while and just take a listen.
Save us a seat. We might drink together later.
I look forward to it. And
don't
she
do that.
she switches from the dancing partner to dancing main and sort of like twirls you in and then spins you out into the dance floor so you can find a new dance partner.
I've never been twirled like that. It feels weird.
What the f happened?
I don't understand anything.
Shima, you are on the second floor, just listening into other conversations. Eventually, you do find a handful of VIP boxes that do have black pearl guards on the outside. These are meant for like singular booths that are either secluded from prying eyes or single booths that have a view of what's going on underneath of the ballroom below. Is there anything else you would like to do while you are here?
Do I think I can get to the third
think so.
floor?
Yeah,
Is it the same up there?
pretty much.
Okay.
Is that how you can't dance?
I guess I'll just
Truth
go
hurts, you
to
know.
like one of the
You just got a 22 on a stance
one of
check.
the booths that has a lookout,
It's pretty good.
if I can.
Don't make it sound more impressive.
Watch
Yeah,
what's
good
going on.
damage.
Not a problem. Make a perception check.
I mean, it's better than the 4 he got earlier.
It was
Rally.
6. Back the fuck up. He rolled 2.
22. You look. Are you on the third or second floor?
Just a second, but I'll be looking like up at whatever I can see, like other booths, and up down to the first floor.
Not a problem. You look up and you see on the other side of the ballroom lots of raunchy noblemen getting a little too frisky in public, and there's like loud and obnoxious giggling going on. Lots of smoke up there from heavy cigar smoking. Lots of people dancing in sync on the ballroom floor. Some people a little bit too tipsy and have to be like dragged off by like a white pearl to like a chair to just calm down. The band playing, there's actually a new band shifting out, and as they are preparing their instruments, you hear a practice melody ring out amongst all of the others. It's a unique melody that you've heard so many times back home, and your attention just can't help but get dragged to where it's coming from. And sitting in the percussion side is a very familiar sand-colored furred Tabaxi, wearing a black tunic with a purple vest and a purple half cape dashed off to the side, with a purple shock of dyed hair between his ears, with a cocky-ass smile on his face.
Is that my brother?
This is your brother, Orion Sandcrafter.
Everyone's got siblings today except for you.
Ah, I have no siblings. Fuck off, all of you.
Kulkras, it's me, your long-lost twin!
I kill him.
If you play your cards by card, I can pretend to be your twin.
Kulkras survived the Thunderdome. It was him or his siblings. That was all it was.
It's me, I survived the thunder.
I don't know who he
I'm a
is.
good blood too! There can be only one!
So many siblings in one night.
Why are you Russian?
I'm in a hurry here. But yes, he pulls out a violin and plays a very beautiful accompanying percussion with the rest of the band, as it were, and he's just soaking up as much attention as he can.
Attention horror.
I'm kind of like, I'm surprised to see him, but also like, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm happy to see him, so I'll just stand up there and watch him and watch the band and everything still.
He seems very much in his element.
Okay.
Kulkras, while you are at the bar, a almost blue-skinned humanoid with very wavy hair, and there's no wind in this room, but her hair almost seems to waft off of her body just a little bit.
That's for him.
And she has these very deep, beautiful emerald green eyes. Hello there, you must be Kulkras. My name is Tina.
Who said that?
I did.
With your perception, you should totally notice. Don't get
I'm focused on my drink.
He's being quiet.
Is this your first time here?
Yes. I think it's all of our first times here.
Yeah, we're all virgins of this place. It's fine.
Where are you from, Kulkras?
Shit, where am I from at this point? You know how long it's been for my lore?
No, you forgot your whole backstory.
It doesn't come up too often.
Last time.
I asked for her specifically because she's good with babies and experienced people.
Where was my...
You come from the... You know it as Outcast.
Yeah, where's that region at? Which is that front 9 or back 9?
Front 9 all the way on the left.
I like the thing in this magazine right here.
He pulls out his dirty magazine in front of it.
Is this what you're trying to do right now? I'm confused on this.
I want to do this position.
Far west, Potsport.
Oh gosh, that's what I picture.
That's east.
I've been drinking too much, goddammit.
Wait, what's it called?
Potsport, renamed Outcast.
Like Big Bang Theory.
Or Port Potts.
So we went to Vegas. And like Orlin is like the short guy.
You set up on the front nine?
Yeah.
I think only
No, it is the back 9.
So I'm like, I thought I was on... Oh, no, I'm way up there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did my friends put you up for this?
We met way up there. I thought we were down here for some reason.
Well, that's pretty sad.
So much how I met your mother.
Oh, we started?
Yeah, you and I started way up here.
Very little, but I've seen it.
Where Barney tells Ted he got him a hooker.
I heard
goes to, like a nice party with them. And Ted's got like
And where are we now relative to this? We're in the
entire
middle of the
night,
map,
which means that she's not
essentially?
actually a
Yes.
hooker. She's just like a friend that he hooked her up with.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So he like went to it like he had that confidence that he would get laid at the end of the
North
night.
table.
Northwest and Potsport. Or no, what'd you say I call it?
Outcast.
Outcast.
That is a far way from here. You must travel a lot.
Speaking of attention
Sleep
wars.
on the book.
Right? She on there? Yeah, you can still see her
Finish the
butt.
story if you want.
It's just about the end of it. He got it.
No, she looks so
A
sad.
friend that he thought was a prostitute, and
Yeah.
he was doing very well with it until the end. And when he like, kind of admitted that he thought she was a prostitute, and then kind of ruined the night.
Sounds believable.
I mean, we are the first weekend. We travel a lot.
Oh, that's wonderful. I don't get out all that much. Well, Boldor's
Neither do
been
I.
my bread and butter, but I'd like to hear about the places you've been. What are some of the places you'd like to go? You like to visit?
Oh man, we're at. I don't know if we've gone to a place I really like to visit, and I'll just start recanting her with. Be yourself. That's a horrible idea. I am still single, I remind you in real life. That's a horrible idea.
As I'm walking out of the room with the elf, I give Kulkras a big thumbs up.
Give him the middle finger.
5 minutes later.
Nice.
Tina,
I'll basically start
throughout the
recanting her with
evening.
our adventures of. What's our big adventure? The mushroom people, I think, was our first big one.
Tina just listens very, very excitedly. Like, she loves to hear what you have to say, and she's patient. She asks a couple gentle questions every now and then. She responds by telling a little bit about herself. Not too much. She wants to be a school teacher, and she's working here to pay for classes. But she loves to entertain. She loves to she loves conversation and chit chats, and she lets slip that she's good at dancing, but she's very shy around people, around like public dancing venues.
Oh, I'm horrible at dancing.
Oh,
My performance is negative too.
Do the Bernie.
You
So-
stiffer hair?
So, oh my God! So throughout the evening, there it's really just this. Is there anything spectacular that anyone would like to do before, let's say, 10 o'clock, midnight?
I'm waiting for a fight to break out at this point.
Just to be clear, Orlin isn't actually doing anything sexual. He's just listening to her elven poetry and getting his rub down.
Strictly platonic.
Yeah,
Fine.
Okay,
Rub down in poetry, yeah, sure.
She said-
Nothing sexual here.
She says she has a specialty in masseuse.
She is.
Yeah.
She absolutely is.
Hey,
You getting
we've heard about those massage therapists. Happy ending for all.
you getting that butt massage like I
For
recommended?
sure. He's getting a full body massage, but he's not doing anything weird with it.
Like she's definitely in that position of like this is what you ordered. Are you sure you don't want?
Yeah.
It's like you ordered the combo. Are you
Yeah.
sure you don't want a drink?
I paid
It would be weird and / funny if it was like right in the middle of the dance floor, you're just getting the massage and everybody's like,
I
Like
paid
some-
for the
like
full
some weird
experience,
version of
but he's not
Terra.
going for the
Would you
full
like to go
experience. He
further?
wants to rub down and just have some good conversation.
And good conversation is had. Very, very adult, very platonic, very professional. She is not shy at all. So
We're gonna
take
leave.
that into
We're
consideration.
gonna leave this place. The fists are fucking weird.
She grabbed your gooch.
We are hardly the weirdest people in here, I can guarantee.
Kulkras. Tina does seem to infer that she would like to give you a dance in private. Do you accept?
Oh man.
Just flip it away.
Yo, DM, you have to give him that choice clock
What
where
a
it's
quick
just,
coin.
it's just running out. He's got so much time to
I
answer.
need an egg timer.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
Mass
Here we
Effect
go.
conversation.
Don't have the limit on coming
Yeah,
here.
basically. Otherwise, you stand there like
we're doing a
goober,
flip?
and they're
Yeah,
like, how can you not
cracking, we're
say
going.
anything?
Cracking, we're going.
It's cracking. That was
Nope.
hot.
We ain't going.
She understands, and she's like, all right, fair enough. And very professionally, she just sticks to conversation. She loves to hear about the places you've been to, the creatures you've vanquished, and you know there's champagne
Now,
coming.
was it all the exploding creatures that got her? She's like, I got another exploding creature for you.
Exploding creatures? Oh my, that sounds.
Would you like to learn more?
That sounds.
No.
Would you like to know more?
Oh, I'm scared.
Question. When he says no, does she see if Carter wants to substitute in? Because I did lay that groundwork.
I feel like I missed a lot when I was upstairs for like 5 minutes.
I asked her who was good with newbies, and she suggested either somebody named Carter or somebody named Tina. And I said Tina, but if Tina doesn't seem to be hitting it off, go with Carter.
Or just double team it.
At some point throughout the evening, a very handsome goblin comes up. And he's like, "Hey, hello there. Who's the new guy?" "Well, this is Kulkras. He's just been telling me all about." And at some point, this goblin's silver pearl comes to join in a little bit on the conversation, and that's really it. Just, "Oh wow, you've been here. I've heard this place about Benzer. I've heard this information about Langdale." Just worldly conversations about the places of Terra that you've been, and it's a lot more educational than you anticipated. But
Try to take notes, you stupid.
Flip your coin.
You tell me, is this something Kulkras enjoys?
Is this doing it for you, buddy?
Is this doing it for you?
Yes, if we're talking about sexually, Kulkras, I'm going to go with is more traditional.
That's fine. At various points, these professionals attempt to steer the conversation that way, but once they understand your boundaries, they are polite and respectful, and they go back to just conversation.
That orc guy keeps flipping a coin. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that.
What do I do? Tell me, Magic 8 Ball.
Would you like to learn more?
Ask again later. Next time.
Salic, is there anything spectacular that you would like done this evening?
I think they are entertaining him, but I was going to ask which of the silver pearls is the most informed of what's going on either around the world or particularly in this town, because I do not like my trunk shriveling up, and I want to know if they know something.
Oh man, you're looking for Black Widow?
Make a persuasion check.
He knows what he likes.
All this conversation said persuasion?
Yeah.
Can't I just beat him?
No.
Who knows the most here?
5.
5. It takes you a little bit, but eventually you are paired with a silver pearled lioness folk. Very beautiful, gorgeous mane of hair.
Are her hair's down too?
Her hair is down. She wears
ears. The whole ears and trunk thing.
Well.
Yeah, man, stay consistent.
Have you got your ears down lately? What's it to you?
It's tough out here for the furries.
Only when you're not one.
My name is Regina. So, I am told that you are wondering about some odd occurrences here in town?
Of course.
Don't worry. You're not it doesn't happen to you. It seems...
What is it?
I don't know.
You feel it too, yes?
For the past 5 years or so... For the past 5 or so years that I can recall, there seems to be, I don't know, just odd occurrences with most of the animal folk here in the city. Bouts of memory loss, random accidents, just...
Was your alarm about to go off?
Yeah, it did go off.
Okay.
Random accidents, hiccups, clumsiness, and just this, I guess you can say, itch in the back of your mind that you can't quite scratch.
Has no one looked into this? Do you have no information?
Unfortunately, no. Some people think that it is the interferences of the Vox boxes here. Perhaps they are shoddily made and are emitting a frequency that is messing up the coordination of animal folks and even the animals themselves.
I'm not interested in what the people think. What do you think? You've been here for 5 years.
Well, I've been here all of my life, but these problems have only been here fairly recently.
Motherfucker, don't insult me. I've been here all my goddamn life.
These problems have only been arising for the past several years. and it doesn't affect the animal kin here either. We used to use horse-drawn parade floats during celebrations like these, but they've become too uncoordinated, too spooked for such a simple event. So now we've been carrying them by hand.
What changed recently? What changed?
The expansion of no man's land, I guess.
Any new people who arrived?
New people are alive here every day.
Yes, but none apparently make the wave that is happening now.
Indeed.
This is not the only place that is affected. I've been other places that are affected. It was in the forest.
Well, that does sound concerning indeed. And as a reminder, out in the forest, away from the city, that's when it stopped. That's when you felt relaxed. You felt it in no man's land, which is not a forest.
Did we not feel it in the no man's land? That's at the forest?
That's not the forest.
Okay.
No.
No man's land.
It's okay.
So,
no man's land in the forest, where the bandits were, two separate places.
So this place shares a feeling from no man's land.
It appears that way.
And no one has spoke about this?
Well, everyone speaks about it, but like I said, there's very little things to point to.
Don't you know a special key term in this?
A special key term.
Yeah.
Do I?
Because he's the only one who speaks deep speech.
Oh yeah.
I am. What did the thing tell me? It said it was because hive mind. It said something.
Void mind.
The void mind.
Void mind and
Tarnished.
tarnished.
The tarnished. Have you ever heard the phrase tarnish?
What, like oxidized metal? Tarnish?
Not that we're metagaming. It's been like
that's
month
fair.
and a half.
You bring up
So-
these buzzwords, tarnished and void mind, and she's like, I don't know what that is.
It's legit. I've seen some of the past broadcasts, and it was specifically mentioned.
For him.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who is versed in deep speech?
Versed? That's a weird language, I'm not going to lie, but specifically well versed? Can't say that I know of anyone.
That is unfortunate.
But Pearly Gates is not a place of discomfort, it is a place of joy and wonderment where people can attempt to forget their problems. Would you like help for forgetting your problems tonight?
Phew, I don't wish to forget, but you drive a hard bargain.
Would you like some more?
If anything, I am here to sample everything
Would you like to know?
the pearls have to offer.
She leans into your ear. 30 gold and I'll let you sample everything.
They like pulling apart, like, done.
Is that robot from Fifth Element? Do you want some more?
She leads you to a VIP room. Moving on.
Does the 50 gold come with like a room for the night, or is it expected that you leave the place at some time?
For 50 gold, you can either take them out to a place, or like that's what 50 gold covers. 30 is like, okay, we got an hour in a VIP booth.
So you got Tina for a while.
To keep it PG-13, we will roll over Salic's endeavor. But for your paid Patreon service,
We will also just not do that.
we will have them fully, verbally acted out for you.
I need 8 hours of you doing elven poetry.
That's right, buddy.
I paid for this.
It was the worst of times.
That's a tall order.
While I'm in the VIP room, I'll never stop asking questions. I want to know who else, because there has to be other people who feel it and have some type of
Just reading
read
the
on it.
Gettysburg Address.
It's
and all
gotta
that.
be, right?
I will say, during the VIP room, there's a time for talking.
There's a time for
This
talking.
is not that time.
Look, I'm not saying
like, sure,
So-
there is.
While we're here, I'm not saying that.
What race did he get?
Was
Female lioness.
It's the weirdest shit going on in this place.
There's something for everyone.
What race was Tina? Ganassi?
Yes, Eric,
What's that song?
Genasi.
So far, all I got was blue.
Yeah.
Kulkras isn't a no.
Eventually, it turns around 11 p.m. Activities finished. The stage starts to transform a little bit, and a new band comes out. And Cecil Tortsong takes the stage. If I could have everyone's attention, we will be having our show for this evening, The Cat Lord's Treasure. And the ballroom dancing stops. A lot of attendants come out and bring out chairs to the dance floor.
Let's go, Jessica Rabbit.
I'll go find Tisha and just meet up with her for the meantime.
Not a problem. She's at the bar talking to some random eye candy.
She's watching the train wreck between me and Tina.
Your friends are good conversationalists.
I wanted to go find my brother whenever he's done playing, because I don't want to interrupt the music.
Not a problem, yes.
I think there might be something wrong with your friend. She wanted to take him somewhere, but he was like, nah.
He's very mature for his age. Eventually, yes, the bands do rotate and shift. It appears that Orion is not part of like the main band. But he takes his leave and joins the crowd and eventually makes his way to a bar. You follow suit?
Yeah.
All right. You see him at the bar. He's drinking away. So, like I said, this individual just insulted me to my face. I can't let that slide.
I kind of walk over like, Orion.
So I had to cut his face off. Oh, hi, sis.
His ears perk up. Excuse me a moment. And he spins in his chair, looks directly at you, and strikes like one of those.
Seems like her go-to.
Shiima! It's good to see you. He steps out of his chair and he approaches you with a hug.
Is it the nerd hug where he goes full on and she's just like,
He picks you up and gives you a twirl. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in years.
I know. Where have you been?
I bet, where haven't I been? Oh my goodness. Friends, this is my sister Shiima. And he seems to be talking to other musicians. There's a Dragonborn, a Kenku, a Satyr. They all just raise their individual glasses.
Huzzah!
Oh, how? I have so many questions.
Same.
I don't know where to start.
Well, I don't think we can start now.
Well, fine. Do you drink? A light champagne, please. With,
Can you get us free champagne?
mimosas. 2 mimosas.
Oh yeah, it's free for
I've been double fisting.
Oh, you're here with the gold pearl?
I think you get free champagne for the
I'm
gold
not totally
pearl
sure
for our group.
why.
I'm not sure how that works.
I don't remember exactly why we even got the gold
Yeah.
pearl.
Well, look at you.
Well, I think because
That's good.
Pearls.
Yes.
Champagne, mimosas come in, and your brother regales you with having left home. He came to Arcala, wanted to be a musician, trained a lot in God, what's the eastern place? That one. He trained a lot in Vence, the city of bards, the Bards College. He has heard about the recent developments, let's say, of Dender, and he has vowed to return with a contingent of of combat bards. He's started his own hireling group of battle bards. They're called the War Band.
Oh, is that they called the Battle Bards?
No.
That'd be dope.
It would be, but no.
You said what? The battle what?
The War Band.
Oh, just the war band?
Have that archer moment. Guess what we're called? The Battle Bards.
Shit, that's actually better.
That's actually better.
Stir Friday.
So you've been living in Vents?
I've been living. I trained in Vents for a couple of years, and then once I heard that what happened back home, I felt like I had to do something.
Yeah, because he left home before it happened, right?
A number of years before it happened, if I'm not mistaken.
I give him just a quick gist of, like, I managed to escape with Lensa and Finian.
Wait, we have more siblings?
We do. And you might get to meet them this fest. Because I may bring them for their first fest.
Wait a minute. I think you said that they're in Hearthshire?
Yes.
I played a gig in Hearthshire last year, and there were these two little Tabaxi children.
Yeah,
I thought
that was them.
That was me.
Oh my goodness!
I left them there in safe hands.
It was
because it's a dangerous world.
It is.
But they are safe there.
Wow. Small world. But yeah, and he goes on to tell that this idea of being an adventurer is a fairly new one.
I also tell him it is new for me too, because we also have a guild. Not a battle bard guild like you, but we have a mix. We're the fist part.
Oh, that's amazing. We don't even have a star on our badges yet. So, like I said, just starting out.
We're only a 1-star still, right?
Yeah, that's still 1 star better.
We're a 1-star. We just got a 1-star. We haven't done too much, but people are already talking about us in good ways, thankfully.
I have heard stories of the Fist. That's you? That's part of you and your troop? That's wonderful. That's truly wonderful.
And I do have plans to return to Dender and clean up the mess, to put it in short words. You can 100% come with your battle bards. I just like the name Battle Bards, I'm sorry.
Zelnis, can we get a name change? I'll work on it. I'll write that down. Battle Bards, that's
Perhaps
cool.
we can coordinate. I said perhaps we can coordinate and help each other out, and we can help you get more stars.
Well, that's certainly something. Yeah, wow, this blowing my mind here. I honestly didn't expect to see you.
Digging the hair color.
Oh, thank you.
I'm blue myself. I prefer blue, but purple's good too.
Well, thank you. And you see a little bit closer. He has his eyebrows pierced and one of his ears.
Like through the fur. Or
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And yeah, he's excited to see you. Excited to hear about.
Is excited to see him.
He introduces the rest of his war band. I'll give you the names later. But for the audience, they are a female dragonborn named Zalnus, a Kenku named Echo, and a satyr named Telia.
What size shoe did he wear?
It's hooved, so you don't know.
Would I make hoof shoes?
Size horseshoes, yeah.
That sounds kind of racist. But if they want
Technically, it's a goat, but
Get some
a goat
fancy-
race.
We're airbillies.
We said airbillies.
Airbilly.
Yeah, like Billy Goat sneakers.
No bleep.
I hear that they're going to be performing the Cat Lord's Treasure tonight. You want to stick around for that? Catch a show?
Yes. I did have a plan to leave, although I suppose I could wait till tomorrow if need be.
All right. Well, I'll try not to keep you too long. For those who are in attendance, the Cat Lord's Treasure plays out as a kind of like a journey of self-discovery. A young man who is very rich and very knowledgeable, has everything that they could ever want, but they still feel lonely. They still feel out of place. There's an emptiness in this person's life. And while they are forlorn, one night, a golden thread comes to them, and he grasps the end of this golden thread, and it just continues on and on and on and on, and he's just following this thread, winding it up into a ball as he walks. And this goes on for miles. This goes on for days until he has like a nice little yarn ball of golden thread. And no matter how much yarn he adds to it, it stays about the size of a baseball. On his journey, he encounters a handful of people with their own problems, their struggles and strifes, but he is very knowledgeable, and he's able to help them with their problems. And they decide to be friends, and they follow him with this golden thread, which presumably leads to something called the Cat Lord's Treasure. Through Dragon Ball-esque adventures, they find friends, they find enemies, and they find obstacles that they can only conquer if they are together. And the golden thread leads them to the top of a mountain, where there sits the Cat Lord. Which the play portrays him as a black-furred Tabaxi in a golden suit with a cane. And he proclaims that the real Cat Lord's treasure is unique to everyone who follows the golden thread. And for this individual, it was the friends that he made along the way, following the golden thread. The Cat Lord takes the ball of golden thread, chucks it out into the world, and it unravels for someone else to find. And that's how the play ends. Everyone applauds. Lady Ivory, in stage makeup, pretends to be the young man in the story. She's a grade A actress. She can play whatever she wants.
Boring.
And then the rest of the stage opens up to more dancing throughout the night. By now, it is midnight.
So Orlin's a little drunk. He's like at that happy drunk stage, not like belligerent. But after the play's over, he's talking to Tara, and he's like, "That play was about me. I'm the young devil. And these are the friends I made on the way."
Orlin, were you here the whole time? I didn't see you there.
Look at Sleek dancing. He didn't know how to dance until he met me. Now he's out there popping and locking.
Oh my gosh.
These are your friends?
I don't understand this pop and lock.
Yes, I made these friends on the way.
Well, it seems you have everything you could ever ask for, Orlin. Good for you.
And him. He's got Tina.
I'm still here.
Did you lose her?
Are you back?
She's like,
I'm finished with my festivities.
If you would like to be.
Oh, did I cut?
I mean, the half hour.
You caught the rest of
I go to him and Tina.
Who'd you find?
So, Tina, Have you heard of the shifting islands?
Right now, Butcher's right now. His brother is psychotic, okay?
If you hear of a man named Nevin, just ignore him.
Have you heard any tale of the shifting islands?
Tina touches her silver pearl. I think this one's had a little bit too much. Can we get a healer out here?
Just
Oh.
Kulkras in there?
No. No?
A burly hand touches your shoulder, Salic, and just hands you a tankard of water. Please, on the house.
Oh, thank you. I am fairly parched.
You look it.
I've had a lot of activities today.
Good for you. We are delighted that you can enjoy the delights of Pearly Gates.
Excuse me. Before you go, shh. Have you heard of the shifting?
He takes your trunk and puts it in the
I was just
glove.
saying, do you talk to him? Do you talk to him while slipping and slurping the water through the trunk?
This water is extremely good. But no one is answering my question. Why do you ignore me?
Like maybe they don't know.
Sir, I believe you've had one too many. Why don't you roll?
No. I've had too many after the second one. But
What?
a simple yes or no will kill the conversation.
I have not heard of them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did I see me in that?
That is all I
I'm in
ask.
this impersonation and I don't like it.
That's all I ask. Do you see? Now, Tina, if I have to pay you to get the question, I'll pay you.
I haven't heard of it either.
Okay, thank you. Go, Chris. Have fun.
Champagne, golden boy.
Champagne! On you? On the house? On everybody.
on
Everyone
Golden
gets
Boy.
a champagne. Thank you.
It's on who?
You're welcome.
It's on Vaxxus.
I'm almost sober enough to try the trick that my brother showed me to try to use my key points to cure my soberness. I tried to
Punch yourself in the
cure my drunkenness. Cure my drunkenness.
I mean, yeah.
it
You spend 8 key points and you find the various pressure points on your face to immediately
Shiima,
flush
once again, the only sober
the
person?
toxins of
so.
alcohol out of your
She's
system.
the only one that's kind of afraid. It sounds
You
like.
sit there around the bar. Do you guys want to see something cool?
Ooh,
Let's go for another.
I can't believe he showed me that trick. Why have I never tried that before?
Orion's like, I need to learn this trick.
Punch yourself.
Which one?
The one you just did. You went from plastered to sober like that.
So like, this is my brother.
Hello, I am Orion.
You have a brother.
I do.
Everyone has a sibling. Hello.
I hug him.
Hi, hello. And he hugs
I
you.
do not. There will be no surprises for me.
We will find you a sister or brother yet.
Orion,
We're just
arm
gonna
wrestle.
kidnap somebody.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't know.
Orion, don't let him hurt you, please.
Oh, what can he
Hurt
do?
my brother.
What can I do to pose disadvantage on?
Athletics check
Wait,
at disadvantage.
I want to do a thing.
Do a thing.
Reckless attack, no way.
Sucker punch it. Or me.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Enhanced Ability
Beat
on
me.
him.
Oh man!
To be fair, it's
Enhance
still a 12.
ability.
Oh, it's ugly, but
So he'll have advantage on strength checks.
You already know.
There's
You already know what
too many
flavor it is.
things.
That's dookie right there.
All right, that's that's like a 17 against your 1.
Walk us through what you got going on in your mouth.
Slower, John.
What color
Slower.
was it?
It's like dish soap.
Oh, yeah?
man.
Yeah.
Was
But not
it
the-
a weird, like, speckly one again?
Isn't that amazing how no one here has drank dish soap, but we know what it tastes like?
Like even a dryer sheet.
I mean, I had my mouth washed with soap when I was a kid. When I was acting up,
The rest of us.
I came out fine.
The rest of us just got ass whoopings.
I mean, I got those too.
No, I got both.
I got the soap in the mouth. I don't remember what it tasted like.
It depends who it was. My mom gave me this show. My dad gave me what I deserved.
My mom just scared the hell out of me, so I didn't act up really.
I got crap. When I said crap,
I
got
this soap on the
tongue like that. I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
I got a bar of soap once.
Oh man, like the Seven Dwarfs?
yeah, man.
I wonder what's worse, bar soap or liquid soap?
I feel like the liquid soap would stick longer.
Tide Pods.
It's kind of the same.
Shut up.
That antibacterial
Stop over there.
Non-toxic.
Yeah, my strength checks today have been 1 and a 2.
Yeah. So Orion is a very skinny guy.
Yeah, he's a bard.
But he's able to overpower Count Orlin Trinette with efficiency.
Yeah, good job, Ryan.
You fuck kid.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
Must have been beginner's luck.
You're a great warrior, I can tell. Let's do a shot.
So are you. Let's do it.
What's your favorite shot?
Surprise me.
Why do you think we're here?
Well, we get free champagne, so...
Look, I made the mistake of sobering up. I would like one more drink to return to the state that I once was. Ignorant bliss.
Through all of my stories with Tina,
thinking
I've
too
just been
much.
alluding that all of Orlin's strength
Why
is
can't I
fake.
get more jump?
And I'm gonna point to that reference and be like, see, I told you.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
To who?
To
Tina.
To the hooker that you paid for. Persuasion at advantage.
Yeah, because you've been talking for more than an hour, I'd say.
And because she probably said that, right?
I want this exact bar scene like 10 times
It's
before.
horrible either way.
While I'm sober, I want to
Let's
talk to
arm
the
wrestle.
law master about any
This is like
reports from
replaying
the
grade
animal
school.
ken around here. How they've been,
Very nice.
messed up for the past few years.
Sure, one moment.
Even with my -2, it's still a 16.
16. She giggles at the sight, but
Like,
Giggle. You can do better. Oh, okay.
You've seen enough anime, do better. Too far.
Move it to the next.
You gotta do that. You gotta do the A through Z like One Piece.
what do they literally do? Do they literally do different letters each time?
yeah,
God.
it's so dumb.
But it's accurate.
I love the One Piece laugh so much.
I have my own idea about that. So you talked to Tisha about that. We have been getting reports of clumsy or instances collectively from the animal folk here in the city. We believe that it is some sort of coordination or balance issue, probably brought on by the boxes. They're probably emitting a frequency that messes with everyone's equilibrium just enough.
That's what
How much have you
Tisha
had to
said?
drink?
That's what someone said.
Tisha, mind you guys in business.
Oh,
That's how
Tisha's
much.
saying,
How much you have to
Tisha's
drink?
saying that's what someone said.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she had told us before that she thinks it's something else.
I mean,
I don't know.
Tisha seems to think that that there's probably something else going on, but this is a phenomenon that no one really knows about. But that's about all that they can do. It hasn't been overly destructive in the everyday life, so no one's really paying that much attention to it.
I'll go talk to Tisha at one point whenever everybody's done with.
I asked her how much she had to drink before this conversation goes any further.
Not that much.
Good.
I have a fairly high tolerance.
Because it is much. It can't be just a vox box. There is no way. What I experienced here and what I experienced elsewhere, there is something happening here. It's particularly strong here too.
Well, you did mention something about this void mind that I've been able to ascertain from all of you. Like I said, I don't know what a void mind is. I don't know what correlation it might have. We have some leads.
Are we all in the same area at this point?
Yeah, you guys are all like, you guys have probably moved away from like the open bar to like a VIP booth on the second floor overlooking things. Orion is tagging along.
Does Tina know?
Tina does not know.
Okay.
Tina's coming along too.
Just making sure.
Tina and Carter and Tara have absconded.
I paid the 50 gold for both the Tina and Tara.
Oh, okay, then yeah, they're still here then.
Now, I urge you, as I keep drinking, I urge you to keep researching this. It's very important.
It sounds very important. To be
Today-
sure. Are you talking to one of the whores, or are you talking to the Law of Age?
I'm talking to the law mate, but one of the whores
Okay.
around her. One of the whores around her. I'm making eye contact with them while I'm talking to her.
As
As I
I
slowly
said,
slip back into darkness.
I can only do so much, but
Yes.
since you know more about this void mind than I do, as I said, the Boldor will handsomely pay to have this issue resolved. But yes, just let us know what you might need, because like I said, we have some leads of extra information, but overall, we just don't know what it is.
That is unfortunate that you don't know jack shit. But as we continue this conversation, I slowly slip back into my old ways.
While they're in the middle
See you soon.
While they're in the middle of a serious conversation, me and Tara show up with 11 Arbington apple shots. And I start handing them out to people. I say, "This is for Orion, the strongest man in the world."
I grab like 3 of them.
I'll say no to that.
No.
I think there's 11 of us in the group right now,
I don't fucking know.
counting the 2 prostitutes.
Close enough.
Is he a prostitute with us?
They're escorts, thank you very much.
They have names and toilet
Yes.
I thought that was a question. They have names?
Do not insult them by calling them prostitutes.
Tara, Tina, and I don't know your name.
Tina, don't let him call you a prostitute.
I mean,
He's with Carter? Good for you, man.
You know,
The apple
And
dudes?
that was the only other one that was mentioned.
I'm not ashamed.
you don't have to be ashamed, but there's a professional word for it.
All I hear is everyone having a good time. So good
We
for
are
you.
having a great time. Where are they? Fine, more prostitutes, more.
I think your friend has had enough.
He's buying.
Salic, I think you should punch the soberness back into yourself again.
You saw that?
I was right here.
I
Why
want
are you watching?
I want to prestidigitate his.
Are you afraid of
You're
when I get my revenge?
drunk away. I welcome it. I just don't know when
So
it's
that
coming.
maybe he won't drink as much.
Salic, as you go for another sip of your ale, it tastes awful. Like piss and vinegar.
Who did this?
Who dares?
What is this vitamin drink that someone gave me?
Vitamin.
Speak up.
Everyone's like,
Is there a mirror by us?
sure.
I want to point at the mirror.
What's the all of you?
I made a
Is-
gesture. I made a gesture. Look at the mirror, goddammit.
That is the elixir. Maybe I need more.
Who speaks Elven here?
That's a good question.
Not me.
Tina raises her hand.
You speak Elven.
Orion also
I'm
raises his
assuming Tara
hand.
does too, because she's an elf.
Yeah.
Can you teach me?
don't know that.
Who are you speaking to?
Anyone who's listening now.
The pearls are like, we don't really do that.
That's beyond the site.
That's a little bit beyond our professional level. Orion's like,
Tell me to
it'll
say
take you. It'll take me some time, but I think I can teach you the gist.
Are there any similarities with Elven and other languages?
Well, Elven and Sylvan usually go hand in hand.
I speak Sylvan, but not Elven.
Now do you guys
Hey, I don't speak Sylvan.
Now do you guys speak Elven?
I start speaking in deep speech for the rest of the night.
Oh no.
Who speaks the filthy elven language?
Shiima taught me a little bit, so maybe I can keep up.
Okay. Vaxxus, Tina, Orion, Taura, and me. Taura just taught me an Elven ballad. We're going to do karaoke.
Wait,
I don't know what that is.
It's over. That's why I'm speaking a different language every time. I'm speaking a different language every
Did we
time.
understand that? Even though we can speak Elven? I speak Sylvan.
That's
Sounds
right.
similar enough.
It's.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get flack for this. It's as similar as Chinese and Mandarin. Still fairly.
Don't look at
I'm
me like I know the
assuming
answers, bro. I mean, I do, but don't look at me. I'm not
That's
sure.
right, but they have the
Don't
same.
look at me just because I work at a restaurant.
They're different languages.
You son of a
They are
bitch.
different. Okay. I don't know.
Mandarin is more common. Chinese is not.
Okay. There's your answer.
And there are like 35 more dialects.
Yeah. There's a.
But I think Mandarin is the most popular.
Orion speaks up. So we're going to be taking this party outside then.
First, we're doing karaoke. All of us Elven-speaking people. And
Yes, karaoke, and I'm gonna wait for them to go to the stage, and then I'm just gonna stop, and then I'm gonna go talk to Tisha instead.
Oh man.
Hang out
Does
with
Tisha know
Orion,
Elven?
Tisha does not know Elven.
Let me use my new dialect that John taught me yesterday. You're gonna give him the Irish exit.
At one point, yeah, I think I might do that.
I put my hand on Tisha's shoulder and I point at him and say in Loxodon, he wants to flip your pancake.
I'm so glad I can't reread his mind
I
right
don't
now.
know what that means.
You're the only one that understood what you said. So.
I say in primordial, I know that. And I'm fine with that. And I just look at her, you'll never read my mind again.
After a couple more hours of shenanigans, I'd say around 2 a.m. now. The place is open until dawn, but
But what is dawn, really?
6 a.m. Middle of summer, 5. So instead,
Isn't the owner a dwarf? Can't I find the owner and speak and just wrap it up with him in Dwarvish?
I'll assume I overheard that from Salic. Would you like to meet the owner?
I say in Dwarven. Yeah. I'd love to talk to him.
Understand Dwarven.
What the hell did you say?
That's not a yes or a no.
He said he wants to talk to Dwarven. I speak Dwarven.
Speak Terran, I don't understand you.
I say in Goblin, eat shit and tell me where the guy is.
He said eat shit, tell me where the guy is.
You speak Goblin too?
Goblin speak!
Go
Say
talk
Goblin. Doesn't everybody speak Goblin?
Go talk to one of the bouncers and say you have a message from Vaxxus, and I'm sure you can talk to Cecil.
you look at the stage. Cecil seems to be leading a dance performance as of right now. He's probably going to be there for a while.
Has Lady Ivory been out here since her performance?
She's been out once or twice to give some solo singing performances, and the crowd is at a hush with her appearance. She doesn't mingle with the crowd, and there's a lot of people just speaking their opinions. Oh, she's so beautiful. I heard she hides her age. She's so graceful for someone of her age. I heard she glamours herself up to make her look young. But just a lot of that, but there's also a lot of reverence for her and where she stands. Like, for the past 50 years, she has been the beacon of her Pearly Gates entertainment. She loves to entertain. She loves to sing and dance, and not necessarily to be the center of attention, but to be a beacon for others to flock and to be.
Does it seem like Tower and Tina like Red Ivory, or are they kind of jealous of her?
There's a respected rivalry, but that's about it. So yeah, it's around 2 a.m. Are you guys staying at Pearly Gates, or are you guys breaking for the night? Cecil seems to be engrossed in his own thing.
Me out now. It's your mistake. You guys dragged me out. Am I talking to the owner yet?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Have I found my way to him yet?
Nope. He is on stage doing a show.
I'm just watching him. Watching the show.
I'll just I'll talk to Tisha at one point, like I said, whenever everybody's done up there.
She's here.
I guess I'll say to her, how does it feel
How does what feel?
to be able to let go and not have to worry about
And watch this train wreck.
anything in the world and just enjoy yourself for a change?
Oh, that's the thing. I can't stop worrying. Like, this is a pleasant distraction for sure, but I know that once I step out of this magical playland, the real world is out there. And unfortunately, the real world is cruel and unforgiving at times, but there seems to be, and she gestures to all of you, a semblance of joy and hope for the future. Salic is plastered, by the way.
I've only had
Is
2
he
drinks.
Is he being just super belligerent, not wanting to leave?
No, you.
Huh?
Wait, hold on.
Belligerent, not wanting to leave?
You punch yourself in the face. You probably had a total of 3 now.
You're right. You're right. I'm just trying to talk to the owner, like, where the Loxodon's at? I feel disrespected.
There are some Loxodon dancers out
How
there.
do you say that? We all did, yeah. Until now.
No one's mentioned anything to Kulkras, so Kulkras is still confused on why Tina even approached him at all.
I mean, Tina's still there and still conversing with you.
I know, but
every
that's
now
the
and then.
entire back end of the mind. Like, why is she here?
I would assume the place is starting to empty out a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. It seems that Cecil likes to stay and perform until people are gone. The old dwarf, but he's got a lot of stamina for this thing. He has a lot of heart in what he does.
Until it finally gets later in the night, and he's like, get the fuck out.
I want to ask Cecil the same question as I asked the
Are you
lawmaster.
fine if I tell
If
my
he
brother where you
knows
live?
why all the
Yeah,
animal
okay.
kin are just...
This guy's fantastic.
Nope, haven't a clue.
Even if I ask him in Dwarvish?
Nope, haven't a clue. In Dwarvish.
Indoors.
Cecil's got his own concerns.
He does.
He's
He
got a business
does.
to run.
He's got a business to run.
I'll keep talking to Tisha. And
I'll tell
also,
him if he knows anything, we can fix it. That's our job.
Talk to Vaxxus.
Haha!
Now I'm mad. Vaxxus doesn't know. No one else knows. Just... You gotta know something, man. You run this
He
business.
goes back to perform.
You know...
Salic, don't get us kicked out.
Is there anything else you would like to say to Tisha?
It's too late.
And then, how does it feel?
As I said, I do enjoy the pleasant distraction. This was very nice.
How does it feel to make a difference in the community? To know that
Very rewarding. Does it feel the same for you?
not quite. For me, it feels like I've just been around ruining everything for my entire life, even when I came back. So I just thought maybe I could get some advice from you and figure out how I should change things. Because it just seems like misfortune follows me everywhere.
Well, I have 2 pieces of advice. 1, stop thinking like that. 2, just keep doing what you're doing. Believe it or not, you and the Fist as a whole is making significant changes. You brought in the Blackheart Bandits. I hear tales of taking out cultists in Venzer, more cultists and demonic incursions in Langdale. And these are just the reports that I am aware of. And you all assisted in routing out the rogue mages, the reavers, right under our very noses. If it wasn't you and the rest of the Fist who improved the lives of hundreds, if not thousands, of people, then... And if that doesn't ring to you in some way, then I'm really sorry to hear that.
I mean, I do appreciate the advice. It's just... I didn't come back with the purest of intentions, and that just happens to be some things that we happened upon along the way. Or at least I did anyway.
You think I took this job for the purest intentions, that I wanted to help people? My abilities allow me to peer into the very minds of criminals and innocents alike. It makes working the law very easy. I had a cushy job. But I do make a positive change here, and over time I've learned to take pride in my work rather than see it as a very easy paycheck. Perhaps you can do the same someday.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know when you plan on leaving. It might be hard to drag some of them out there.
I plan on leaving now. I've gotten enough. Stop thinking, you two, and just have fun. And I leave.
We just say that. We just say that out in the open.
No, I walk past them and say that.
No, them.
Oh, them? They're flirting.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are like next to us or whatever.
I was saying, part of the VIP room, or
sure. As drunk as he is, he makes a point. Just have fun.
Blood.
I heard that, and I'm not drunk. I decided to sober up.
I believe you.
You can't prove that.
It still tastes like piss and vinegar.
Who did this to me?
It wasn't me this time. Fuck. Maybe it was Shiima. She can press the digitation things.
You press the digitation. Nothing. I'm leaving. Tired of this place.
I suppose we should make our leave. Got to get up early to. I have to get up early to tomorrow. I have my own duties to attend to. And,
it's early now.
You're gone.
I got big ass ears.
Are you going to be setting up shop again tomorrow?
I don't really have anything to sell, so most likely not.
You can sell the swords and things I have left.
Those are your things. You have a giant mountain of junk.
Our things.
We all found them. It's fine if you sell them.
Ask her if you can send a message later.
I mean, Shima's right there. Just talk to her.
No, ask her if you can send a message to her tomorrow. Or 2 days from now. I don't know what the rules are these days.
Well, what do you want me to... She's right there.
Which one's her?
Tisha.
Yes, Count.
What do you want? What do you want to tell her? I mean, she's not deaf. I know we've all been drinking, but come on, Orlin.
Jesus Christ, you guys are terrible at the flirting game, and I walk away with Tara.
Well, thank you again for a lovely evening. This has been fun. Good morning to you all, Fist. And Tisha gives a respectful bow and gracefully, not stubbornly, like waddily, makes her way out.
Would you like someone to accompany you back?
Tisha, no. No.
Are you offering?
I am.
Then, by all means. She holds out her arm. Tisha and Vaxxus make their way out.
As he's walking out, I yell, "Get it, boy!"
Don't leave Salic here. Can he walk on his own 2 feet?
I'm gone, bro.
Yeah, here
I'm gone.
Okay.
He
You're
left.
going to be following him out.
My intention is to go back to the Trinette plays to see if my brother's still there.
What's his name?
Good old what's his name?
My brother?
Or Orion pulls out his lute and just does dum 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 dum. You have a D6 inspiration.
He ain't closing.
For who? For Shiima?
For you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Getting the lady.
Go ahead, buddy. Fuck the law.
Oof.
Okay, I marked inspiration. Inspiration is a D6. I've never gotten inspiration.
Yeah, your next, now, it only lasts a minute.
That's all he needs.
You just gotta say something witty right now.
You can add a D6 to your next ability check.
Whisper something in her ear, quick.
Next ability check?
Yeah.
For a minute, though.
No.
You gotta say something now.
So, goodbyes are said at
Go ahead,
Pearly
speedrun this shit,
Gates.
player.
Tara, Carter, Tina, Regina, they all bid you farewell, as I'm assuming everyone is leaving. Orion kind of sticks around. So I have a place to stay, but...
No, dude, you're coming to the Golden Heights with us.
Where are you staying? I just completely ignored him.
Oh, I was going to stay at Lutes and Loggers. I play there every now and
That
then.
place is garbage. Come with us.
It's up to him, Orlin.
I'm not taking no for an answer. I put my arm around and I'm like walking with him.
I guess I'm going to Golden Heights.
just let your group know that we're going. Because I am also going to be staying there, I believe.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We can all hang out.
Well, this sounds exciting. As the Fist drunkenly make their way out of Pearly Gates
Except for me.
into the wee early mornings. It
Somebody's
is.
gotta take care of those kids.
Is there still a lot of people partying?
There's
No, that's not
like
closing, right?
it's kind of closing.
I just mean
It's-
like the streets in general. Is the festival there?
there's a decent amount of revelry still going on. Mostly people who are partying and not realizing that nobody else is partying. Like that kind of crowd.
You guys walk outside. Where's Lee get 2 extra drinks from?
But
Sir, you can't take those mugs outside.
Just got a key point. Jump off fucking building.
but you make your way out of into the
I'll make you
thoroughfare.
return them.
The thoroughfare of Baldor.
In an alley.
You make your way towards Golden Heights while Vaxxus is escorting Tisha. Actually, she has a place in Golden Heights, so you guys are all going in kind of the same way.
It's like 30 mansion.
And
She's
that
just the lobby.
and that is where we are going to end tonight's session. I'm just gonna let the music run, or why not? Thank you all very much for watching. We truly appreciate it. Please check us out on Patreon at patreon.com/underground initiative. Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. Check out From Outer Space and the Thirsty Nerds podcast, where everywhere podcasts can be heard. Don't forget to stay incredible.
Come watch this bitch about Marvel movies and DC movies.
Please do.
Session to
Because
do it
Shazam
next
sucks.
month. While we're all like legit drunk, playing drunk characters.
And with that, good night.
Oh, he
Chaos
killed
Crew.
it. He killed it. Oh no.
That's my secret. Kulkras has no idea what he's doing, and neither do I.
Sonnenschein. Ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.